Alright. Sorry if I missed anyone in the chat. I was taking care of a message or two in the first minute there. But we are officially live and we're going to start walking. Alright, here we go. That's what I wanted to do. One last thing, just plugging the phone in. It's got to charge because everything is dying. There we go. Interesting that I only have 2 bars of service standing right next to a giant cell tower. Must be an AT&T tower. Hey, this username, good morning. How is it going? Alright. Good morning, Aaron. How's it going? Good morning, T. So we made it to the city, city, something of Fostoria. Hey, Josh, thank you very much for the tier 1 month of tier 3 for 7 months of fully subscription. Nothing much, just username. We're just cruising our way. So we have a couple of bigger city town, I guess, that we're gonna be walking through today, which is pretty cool. Usually highly populated areas like that mean good service, so I'm excited for that. Hey, Terrorist Tool, how's it going? And good morning, Miz. Good morning, El Plagiato. How's it going? Good morning, Richie. Glad you made it through the bad weather. Yeah, so it was a bit crazy last night for sure. I guess there was a tornado that touched down about a little less than 100 miles south of where I am. So obviously far enough away I wasn't like in any danger of getting hit by this tornado, but I guess it means the wind in the area was really bad because I woke up to my entire tent shaking in like the middle of the night. It was kind of crazy. But then I woke up this morning to find everything that I had left outside of the tent in my stroller, including like my dry cover, strewn all over like this guy's front yard that I was like sleeping next to. So that was a little awkward this morning, running around his front yard trying to pick up the pieces of whatever I owned. Hey, Blue Carrot, how's it going? Good morning, JKB. And yeah, finally made it to the town this BRB screen already. Interesting. Why would it be doing that? Alright, well. That's interesting. I don't know why it would have gone there. And yes, Beck, I know I'm late. So as the story goes, the wind got really bad last night. No tornadoes in my area. One like just shy of 100 miles south of me. Probably just to say hi to Vic. Hello. Hey Vic. No, but so the wind got really bad, and everything that I leave in my stroller. Poor person's front yard that I was like sleeping next to. So I spent this morning trying to pack everything up and picking up the pieces of my life that were strewn over this person's front yard. It was a bit of a crazy experience. Good morning, Poober. How's it going? One quality BRB screen, much better than just black screen. Thanks, El Plagiato. But we can really thank Tech Team Tim for that. No tasers tonight. And yeah, Blue Carrot. It was actually, again, Tech Team Tim, my friend Tim there, that helped us out with that and threw up that instead of just going black, so. Alright, so here we go. Hold on. Yeah, just keep track of where I am on the real-time IRL, and we'll meet up. I love it. Love getting to meet people. To Tim then, yeah, to Tim. Good morning, Beats International. How is it going? One thing I would like to do though is I gotta pretty up that BRB screen a little bit. So I'm not sure when I'm gonna be taking my next day off. Probably not for a while. But whenever I do, I gotta work on that. Because it's functional, which is great, but it ain't pretty. Supplies water. Rick, I appreciate it, man, but I think I got everything I need here. Plenty of water. I should be in Findlay. It's about 14 miles from where I'm walking now, I think, 14, 15. So we should get there today, which is great because it's another populated town and we should be able to get anything we need. But I appreciate the offer. One of those clips is you saying, alright, we're live, which is very confusing. Lol. Yeah. That's why I gotta pretty it up, Pooper. Make it a little bit more clear what's going on. Probably make the clip screen a little bit smaller, add a border to it, all that good stuff. There we go. Hey, Mech, how's it going? Am I mean for looking forward to the desert? Not at all. In a weird kind of twisted kind of way, Mech, I am also looking forward to the desert. Just to like, I don't know, I've heard the term that I'm a glutton for punishment, but that's not quite true. I just love a challenge, and I'm excited to see how I stand up to the challenge, you know what I mean? I always look forward to dessert. Well, speaking of, Dairy Queen. But I'm also intrigued to see the desert. Look. I was actually a bit bummed out this morning, so I went to Subway trying to get a breakfast sandwich because I was in the mood for like bacon and eggs, and that Subway didn't serve breakfast. Oh well, so I got myself a chicken bacon ranch melt. At least there was bacon on it, and just got my stomach full so that we can face the day. Impossibly large section of Kansas. Morning, and get on the bike, grab it. We'll double those mics today. The miles low. Have a great day, my friend. Will do, not guilty, and good morning to yourself. Good morning, Monique. How's it going? How rude of them for not having breakfast each and everything. That's what I'm saying. Low. The sandwich was delicious either way. Right, Miz? That's the other thing I'm excited about when we walk through populated areas. Sidewalks. Getting to walk on the side of a road without having to fear death with every step. It truly is an amazing feeling. Cars in the USA are huge. Yeah, especially in these areas that I've walked through so far, Mech. because we have harsh winters in the north here. Sorry, hold on, I'm just crashing a little bit. And so these people need trucks and SUVs just to be able to get around. Good morning, Flip. How's it going? And good morning, Urice. Hey, Davey. Good morning, man. How's she going, bub? Kind of weird that Subway lets their eateries decide on the menu. It's a little weird, but I kind of like it too, because it like forces me to change things up and gives me new things to try as we travel our way across. Some Subways have stuff I've never seen before. So this Subway that I was just at and the one that I was at in Clyde the other day, both had an entirely separate menu called the All-Stars menu, which were like pre-designed, pre-made subs that you could order off. And if you ordered it by the name, they would just make it as it was designed, which was interesting because I haven't seen that anywhere else before. I live in Sweden. Can it be that big of a diff? Oh yeah, Mac. Well, I'm surprised you don't have more SUVs in Sweden. Sorry, Mr. Bush. Rip. What do we mean, rip? Alright, we're back. I don't know why it keeps flicking over to the BRB screen, but I'm glad that it keeps returning. SUVs are quite popular, but trucks are super rare. They use trucks for farming everywhere around here. Maybe that's the difference. A lot of farmland here. Bottom line is they should all serve pizzas, as almost everyone loves pizza. You're right, Richie, I agree with that. I'm going to campaign on that new slogan. The connection is weirdly all over the place today. Yeah, interesting. Keep popping over to the BRB screen for no reason. It might be too short of switching. Hey, Tim, I don't know. We had it, it takes, what, 5 seconds to switch now, the way we've set it up? I don't know, but now that we got some people here, let me go ahead and thank the followers we got off stream. I'm a Geek's Wife. What is that? Gomu Kame Kage and Snacking Mark. Thank you guys all very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you, and welcome to the walk. 5 seconds might be too fast. Or Tim the Tech Guy. That's him. Good morning, Bert. How's it going? I wouldn't be surprised if it's just something inside one of the pieces of tech here messing up as we hit a bump or something like that. It's causing it to go out. But like I said, at least it keeps returning, so I'll take that. Ah, trees. Yeah, it could be Davey. It could be this place. I just like to, whenever I can, blame the sidewalk. First, I like to complain about not having a sidewalk, and then when I have one, I just like to blame all my problems on it. That way, we always have something to blame. Hey man, wanted to say congrats on the Subway sponsor. Been away and lurking for the past 2 weeks. No worries, Foxy Grandpa. Thank you very much for the congratulations. We are still very, very excited about it. Good morning, Gracie. How's it going? Ohio is honestly the greatest state in the history of states, and I'm counting all of the historical nation states across the world. I am literally in awe of their abilities in all facets of life. Me too, Pick. Me too. It's really beautiful here. Good morning, Shayna. How's it going? How was things yesterday eating your subs, walking to Bettsville? It was okay yesterday. Like I said, spotty signal because we were, walking in basically the middle of nowhere. Farmland. Bettsville was way smaller than I imagined it was going to be. But we got on the other side of Bettsville and ended stream right around there. I walked probably 5 or 6 miles off stream just to get closer to Fostoria here so that I had subs in the morning. And yeah, we had some insane weather last night, but that was about it. The Great Buckeye says it all about greatness. Across the street here. No Mr. Wilson emote. Oh, we should definitely get a Mr. Wilson emote though, Beats. We're still waiting to hear back from Twitch about whether or not we get partnership and get more emote slots. You'll have videos coming out at normally speeds. Are you keeping a thick layer of sunscreen on, Sean? Shayna, I absolutely am. In fact, just before I went live, as I was setting up all the tech and gear, I reapplied this morning already. Chat demands a Mr. Wilson emote. I'm on it, Ms. I literally cannot wait to move to Ohio. Vic, I feel like you and Ohio that would be a great combination. I'm in. Whoa. Interesting opinion, Pooper. Interesting opinion. Sean has to tread lightly as to not step on the improperly disposed hypodermic needles. Actually, I will say, of all the states that I've seen hypodermic needles on the side of the road in, I think I've seen the least in Ohio. I saw you had your first 100K sub. How was that experience? Foxy Grandpa, we've had 3 of them now. T redeemed 2 of them, one with her account, one with her alt account. And Ziggy also redeemed 1. The first one was the worst thing I've ever tasted in my entire life. The other 2, pretty delicious. Be nice to these people. Well, January 6th again. Next you will be entering the Hoosier State. Hoosier your daddy. I'm in. I've never been to the Hoosier State, so we're going to check her out. And yeah, good morning, Ursus. How's it going? But yeah, we are blessed with another beautiful sky, huh? That's good. When all else fails, when you're in the middle of nowhere, walking past countless stalks of soy and corn, and you can look up to the sky and see a beautiful view of blue and clouds, that's enough. Indiana is also great. Oh, but what's better, Indiana or Ohio, Beck? That's the real question. I don't care about northern Indiana, but southern Indiana is okay. Well, we're about to find out. I think I'm projected to hit the Fort Wayne area on like Tuesday this week. I don't know that I'll be going directly through Fort Wayne, but we'll be in the area on Tuesday. When do you reach New Mexico, or is it quite some time away? It's a couple of months away, Davey. We got a long ways through Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Kansas, and Colorado before we hit New Mexico. But I am banned from saying who's your daddy to everyone. Yeah, when everyone knows my daddy is John. There you go, Vic. Yeah. They can't live in a state without recreation. Abundant Italian delis and fresh lobster. Well, just so you know, there's a place in Cleveland called Little Italy, so he can make it work. When Sean gets to the desert states, he's going to miss your meatball tuna with jalapenos and mayo sub. Could you imagine trying to hold a tuna and mayo sub over the desert states? I'm all set. Indiana wants me, Lord. I can't go back there. Thanks, Vic. Now I'm singing that damn song. Well, if you die on stream, what are we supposed to do? Hopefully report it to the authorities, I would hope, Cooper. I've only been to northern Indiana, but I do like it. Can't wait for the central time zone. I can't wait for the central time zone either, just because it's going to be a giant landmark. Thank you. A nice little notch in the belt, you know? Indiana is kind of different, mostly flat farming, northern half, huge hills, and valleys, southern half. Ah, perfect. Well, I guess we're going to experience the huge hills and valleys. I'm excited. You won't have to imagine. Fort Wayne will take a long time to get through, as there will be rusted car parts spread out everywhere. It's like an obstacle course then. I'm excited. I made him eat a delicious steak and pepper jack cheese sub with all toppings, 3 times jalapenos, and Subway Sean written in mayo. Yeah, that one was delicious. But the first one that she made me eat, Foxy Grandpa, was a tuna and meatball with mayonnaise, jalapenos, and I can't even remember what else on it, but it was atrocious. We kind of do have a general direction with the map command. That's true. Ah, cool, Richie. Okay, all right, that's much better. I'll take the flatland. Flatland is good land in my book. What's the most interesting sub you have eaten when you thought it might not be nice? Well, the most interesting sub I've eaten was definitely that tuna meatball one, which was the worst sub I've eaten. But if you're asking me which one I was surprised was good, probably Ziggy's. The Green Monster was delicious, and I was not expecting it to be as good as it was. Will you be eating it again in 35.3K channel? Oh boy, I hope not. I still have nightmares about that sub. You and me both, Miz. Hey, DVD. How's the walking going? So far, so good. We've gotten about probably 4 or 5 miles in so far this morning just to get to the subway we ate breakfast at. And now we're headed back down to US 12 to carry us all the way to Findlay, Ohio. So we're doing pretty good. I like when the directions are just a lot of straightaways. Makes them very easy to follow and hard to get lost. Good morning, John. How's it going? New Hampshire cabin guy. Hopefully we're done with all the signal issues and we have clear send through this morning and all day as we're going to go through, like I said, Findlay, which is another pretty urban part of Ohio. Oh yeah, Beats International, yep. So we had the one we just stopped at for breakfast here, but there is another subway on our route in about 14 to 15 miles. So we will get another one in today. It's all cool here, awesome. Thank you very much. Are you living free or shall we expect your demise shortly? Well, when are you, where are you headed today and where are you now in Ohio? Davey, now I am in Fostoria and I am headed to Findlay, Ohio today. We're going to get through Findlay and get on the other side before the end of the day. That being said, I don't know how much farther we're going to go on the other side of Findlay, because I think it's pretty big, pretty spread out. You will need to be aware of the free-roaming northern Indiana attack cows. Need to acquire some cow spray after crossing the state line. Like I said, John, I'll be on the other side of Findlay, Ohio. I'm not sure how much farther past Findlay we'll make it by the end of the day, but definitely on the other side. I'm still waiting to see pizza at one of the subways. I have not seen pizza at a subway since I think we left New York. I don't think we saw any in Pennsylvania or Ohio. It's been a shame. Didn't realize you already had Subway breakfast. Oh yeah, Beats. Well, if you can call it that. I was hoping to get a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, but they didn't serve breakfast at that specific location, so I still got a chicken bacon ranch sandwich, which was delicious, but it wasn't my bacon, egg, and cheese. Has Subway started building a pop-up shop for the middle of the desert? Not to my knowledge, Flip, but God, I hope so. Cow licks face, don't forget. You know, I've woken up in worse ways on this trip. The Tibetan Mastiff was a scary way to wake up, but the cops shouting police as anyone in there was probably the scariest so far. Or at least the most heart-racing. Just watching the stream on his 1.3 megabyte Frontier bonded DSL connection. Everyone welcome. We're just gonna go here. Hey, Food Spoon, how's it going? Where are we at, Sean? BTW, hope you're doing well. Thanks, Fiddler's Green. We are in Fostoria, Ohio, walking our way slowly but surely to Findlay, Ohio. Is it possible for you to enjoy Ohio any more than you already are? No, Beck. You know, it's really been a highlight of the trip so far. I don't know how I could possibly enjoy it anymore. Subway should help you out through your sponsorship with a pop-up shop in the desert. That would be awesome, right, Shanna? So I haven't talked to him a whole lot about that desert crossing because we've still got a whiles before we get there. But maybe they would be interested in helping me out some way. I hope so. Otherwise, I just got an update this morning from my family back home letting me know that they are about halfway through dehydrating the subs that we're going to need for that Kansas crossing. So we're going to be all right one way or another. Too bad your route will be taking you about 30 miles north of Premier Farms, where they raise and sell 100% certified Wagyu beef. It's probably for the best, Richie, because that would be way too tempting to be walking by a Wagyu beef farm. I don't know if I'd be able to contain myself. Great, thanks. Got my new walking shoes that I'm about to try out in a little while. Super nice. How are you doing today? Doing great, Food Spoon. We had some pretty aggressive weather last night, and I was kept up through the first half of the night anyway by really strong winds that were shaking my tent. And when I woke up this morning, I found that all of my gear that I had left outside of my tent had been blown across the front yard of the person's house that I was sleeping next to. So I had to spend some time this morning picking everything up, but aside from that, it was a good morning, good night's sleep. Rumor Subway is sponsoring your underwear as well. Is that true? You know what? Maybe Hike the Earth. Maybe. Can you describe the police situation first time hearing about it? Sure thing. 1 second, Foxy. I'm just going to get caught up on a couple of these messages. I'll tell the story. Hey, Principal Matthew, how's it going? Are you doing some literal footwork for Subway, showing them or they need new shops? You know, they can see. I actually sent them my Excel spreadsheet, so they know exactly where the big gaps are. You're currently 14.6 miles away. It's a straight line on the map. Awesome, Davey, thanks. Sean got caught up with an outlaw stroller gang and arrested for tracking in Ashtabula, Ohio. Oh, is that what happened, Beck? I saw that on Discord. Crazy. Glad you're safe and good. Yeah. Value filet over an open fire, that would be break the Subway spiel. It would, but it would be so tempting, Richie. If he wasn't arrested, Vic, they let him go in hopes that he would lead them to the rest of the gang. Lol. Oh man, Fotown. Yes, Pimp left. We were in Fostoria. So Foxy Grandpa, as the story goes, not last night, but the night before, I was sleeping in the town of Clyde, Ohio. I had stopped at a bar, gotten a couple of drinks, met some people at a great bar called The Alley there. It was awesome. I didn't walk too far past that bar. I walked to a park called the Clyde Community Park or something like that. I often sleep in parks as it's public land, perfectly legal to sleep there. So I set my tent up, or actually I got to the park, I waited it out, waited for people to leave, waited for it to clear out a little bit. Then I found a nice secluded corner of the park, set my tent up there, and put my head down to rest about 9 o'clock, right? About 3 hours after that, at midnight, I got woken up by these high beams being shown straight through my tent, and the voice of a man screaming, "This is the police, is anyone in there?" At which point I responded, "Yeah, I'm in here, yep, you got someone in here." And they said, "Okay, do you mind coming out?" I said, "Sure, no problem." Sorry, loud trucks. I said, "Sure, no problem, let me just put on a sweatshirt." So I threw my sweatshirt on, I stepped out of the tent to talk to them. They asked, "Do you have any weapons on you or anything like that?" I said, "Nope, nothing like that, just a guy." They asked what I was doing there. I said, gave them my whole spiel, told them I'm walking across the country, just stopped here for a place to sleep for the night. They took my business card, looked me up online, they took my license, looked me up in the system, everything checked out, everything was good. I talked to them a while, Officer Jeff, Officer Bill, they were really nice guys. Officer Bill let me know that he's actually doing a little cross-country journey himself. He'll be driving to Colorado in another couple of weeks, and he thinks it would be funny if he saw me walking on the side of the road on the way. And that we had a couple nights ago. As I can't wait to get the damn ads low. Okay, back. Can you restart? Yeah, 1 second, Foxy Grandpa. Sean was due a second visit by the police after getting all his things. Base stream F's. Oh, we're back. Okay. I have no idea what's happening. They have 3 subways. It's called Finlay, correct? Yeah, it's called Finlay. Yep. Hey, from Stank. Good morning, bulldozers. How's it going? But for anyone who was hearing the story, basically, I was sleeping in a park, and at midnight, I was woken up by high beams shining through the side of my tent, and a man screaming, "This is the police, is anyone in there?" At which point I answered, "Yeah, there's someone in here." They said, "Do you mind coming on out?" I said, "Sure, no problem, let me just put a sweatshirt on." I put on my sweatshirt, I stepped out, talked to them for a bit, they asked what I was doing there, I gave them a whole spiel, let them know I was walking across the country, and I was just staying here for a place to rest the night. They looked me up online, they looked me up on my driver's license, everything checked out, they were happy. And they said, "Okay, no problem." And then they left and just let me get back to bed in my tent that night. But it was a very heart-racing, adrenaline-filled moment, just getting woken up by the sound of someone shouting, "This is the police, is anyone in there?" Joker Myth the Frog, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Cut out when you explained about the cavity search. Oh, my bad, Flip. They had to get the jaws away. Officer Brooklyn wants to stream and find you on his way to Colorado. He absolutely can. Why are there so many trucks on this road? What is happening? Hold on 1 second, guys. I just got to check the GPS here and make sure we're going where we need to go. Alright, so we're taking a right here. That's good. That would be funny to see him driving by. No kidding, Yoker, huh? Maybe start calling local cops prior to bed and let them know you're there. That way you can be left in peace. Well, to be honest with you, Bulldozer, this is the first time we've had any interaction aside from the policewoman that stopped to make sure we were okay when we had the flat tire with the police at all. So it was very very out of the norm. I was not used to it. TY, did you find out who called the cops or why they came initially? I did not know. To be honest with you, I wasn't really interested in finding out why, but it's perfectly, I was sleeping in the park, so it's possible that the park was just part of their route, and they just saw me myself and decided to come in and question. They did tell me, other interesting part, they did tell me that they were a little bit afraid, and that's why they came in so hot, because there's a man, apparently, that lives in that area that likes to tent up on, like, the parks in that area, and his name is Corbin, and he collects knives, and he has a tendency to try to get into fist fights with the police officers. So that was a weird thing to hear in the middle of the night while I was, tenting up in a park. Funny you left that out when we spoke this morning. Oh, because I talked about it I don't know how many times on stream yesterday. Are you watching right now, Officer Bill? Lol. We heard most of the story, so it's funny you're saying it again. Yeah, Ziggy. Truck parade. It's a trucker convoy going to Washington, D.C. to take... Lol. Gotcha. Coming and going in Findlay, Fremont, Fostoria. Alright, well hopefully it slows down now with your footlongs, lol. Corbin sounds like a hoot. Yeah, he sounds like a real cool guy to meet, huh? Do you ever stream in bad weather conditions? I try Poultry Motion, but unfortunately my encoder is not weatherproof. So a lot of the times if it's raining too hard, we gotta shut down. We have streamed through some slight rainstorms, but nothing too bad. Whew. That's the other thing. When a bunch of trucks pass by at once, they bring this giant gust of backdraft with them, and it like all hits at one time. When it does that, it just blows all of my gear in this stroller all over the place. It is need to be 8 secs or so for the BRB, maybe back to 10. Good morning, Ziggy. How's it going? Whew. Hey, Roku. I'm pushing a baby stroller with all of my hiking and Alright, never mind. I looked at all the traffic coming. We're back on the sidewalk. Yeah, I'm live streaming it all. I got 100 getting warned that he exists by police officers. I was trying my best not to meet him. Beat tracker, no. No. Like I keep telling you guys, everything that we were doing, perfectly legal. It's perfectly legal to sleep on public land as long as you maintain a distance greater than 150 feet from a roadway. So we were good. They were just coming to check in on us, making sure we weren't doing anything illegal or illicit, or doing drugs in the middle of the park or anything like that. So once they got the story, knew what we were doing, everything was fine. They just let us be on our way. Hire Corbin as your security for the rest of your trip. He seems like a wild card. Lol. I'll show you something, Beck. You know what? Because you're asking about it. I cannot show you the card, but I can at least show you this. Sean's Ultimate gift card. And alright, we're back and everything's working. We should be good. Sorry, diver. No, it does robot voice. Every once in a while we hit a area of bad signal. Just gotta refresh the stream and that usually fixes it. There's a lot going on in the area that we're at though, so it's very loud around here. And a lot of structures here to block the signal, so I don't know how well the fix is gonna work. But we're gonna hope that it works. All good, yeah. Oh, Crazy, don't worry. Those screeching noises are authentic. I am hearing that right next to this grain elevator. And of course, there's a car coming right as soon as we're trying to enter the roadway. Oh, God. I have no idea what's happening around me at all, Gracie. But I wish I had answers for you. Hello. Augers moving grain around. There you go. Can I do a foot-long Italian? Hey, Glenda, how's it going? No, this is a wheat factory for wheat. The grinding still sounds better than low, not to me. That is rough to the ears. All right, let's just double check and make sure we are. Yeah, this is in fact the right road we're supposed to be on. Also, apparently coming up on like the left here in a little bit. It's like Tracker. I tried to plan around service, like where the best service was. I try to plan around obviously subway locations, and then trying, of course, to keep it as short as possible as a route. And those are like the three things I really looked at. Those are huge, they are. I was trapped in a car last night with that, blaring. The big special sub. I built those to put myself through college. Oh, no kidding, bulldozers. That's really cool. So you know all the ins and outs, huh? Watching your stream makes me want to try cross-country walking. Shayna, there are wonderful parts. There are great parts. In fact, I would almost say most of it is amazing. But there are definitely some bad parts to this journey. So you gotta take it with a grain of salt. Why do we relive that clip? Well, may your eardrums recover ASAP. I still hear the screeching in the background, man. They're gone for a while. Per your map, this road takes you right into Findlay. Yep, Richie, I think that's pretty much what we're doing. We're staying on this road straight as possible. Me too, but I think I'm going to stick with a couple Harley rides across first. I think that's my next trip, bulldozers. Might just have to buy myself a motorcycle and wild hogs it across the country in like a different route that I didn't take on this walk. I'm going to try a cross-country road trip first as well. Maybe that's what I should have done. Or a grain of wheat. Lol. Hey, Joji, how's it going? Alright, we're good. It's all getting quiet again. Slowly but surely. Do van life next time? Van life sounds fun, Joji. I'm pretty sure, and by pretty sure I mean I know, that my girlfriend would absolutely kill me if I'd subscribed to the van life. But it does look a lot of fun, straight as possible. Well, would Carrie do van life? Whew. I have no idea. It would take a lot, T. I think she'd be open to the idea, but it would take a lot to get her there. A lot would have to be lined up. Like so much so that I don't know if it's possible. She would need like a certain amount of money in the bank to know that we're financially stable, and not have to worry about it. She would probably need her student loans and debt paid off such that she wasn't worried about that. Mostly money concerns, but it would take a lot to get there, but she might. You should back the trek back using Subway sandwiches as shoes. Now that's a challenge. Imagine they would just fall apart the second it rained. If I did van life, I would have to buy a dog for it. I saw that at Bulldozers. We were talking about this the other day. There's a woman that I watch on YouTube that lives the van life. She just lives out of her car, and she has a dog with her. And I was like, that sounds insane. I know all the dogs I've ever had, right? They're really active. They want to be able to run around, and like confining them to a car for as long as that seems, I don't know, weird. But she gave it plenty of exercise, and she'd go on hikes with it, and like multiple hikes a day. Just drive from one hiking spot to the next, because you can park and sleep in like national forests and stuff. It's interesting. No, school bus life. Now I'm on board with that, Ziggy. People that revamp the school buses. That sounds so cool. Working there and dealing with the din all day, every day. Oh my goodness. What if it was a big van, like convert a small bus? She'd be, I don't think her problem is the size, is the thing. It's just she's my girlfriend, much to the opposite of what I am like, is a worrier by nature. I'm more of a throw caution to the wind kind of guy, where she tends to worry about a lot. So that's where the stress comes in for her, is everything that she's worried about in the back of her mind. Get an RV and visit all 49 states, 50 if you could somehow get the van to Hawaii. Well, put it on a ferry, we're going. She started with her car, now has a van, I think. Cool, no kidding. People create their dogs for a long time. A van is bigger, at least, stop in fields to exercise. I guess, because that dog seemed like one of the happiest dogs I've ever seen in my life. Its entire life was just traveling from hiking spot to hiking spot, just exploring the world. Dogs are good security for people who live in their vehicle, especially a woman. That's true. Hey, thanks, Redictator. Not congrats that it keeps popping up. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but we do finally have it, which is good. Thank you. All right. I will say, guys, there is so much road and dust debris in this section. My nose is getting assaulted. I don't know if it's from all the trucks or like the factories or something going on, but woo, my senses. Hey Kyle, how's it going? How are your legs feeling after walking for a couple of days, man? You doing good? Loud truck we're right next to. Cool. We have a husky and taking on the van life. Pretty sure you will love the northern states in the winter. I'm sure that he will. Huskies love that snow-covered states. Alright, we're going here. I've discussed the bus versus RV thing with Evilo. A lot of the bus is a lot cheaper, plus you can arrange it however you want. Plus you just get all that area to work. Why is that truck so loud? Need a mask and goggles to watch on? Through here? Oh yeah. By 100% today, Kyle, do you mean that you're back at 100%, or do you mean that you're still feeling it 100% today? I saw progress about someone in California who lives in a mini motorhome. I think they wanted to be off the grid. Yeah, a lot of people are doing it nowadays, especially in California. Like a mobile apartment. Good morning, G. How's it going? Oh, my goodness. Back 100%. Good. Kyle's no wimp, lol. I feel like I need a gas mask for this area. My goodness. Just sucking down fumes and road debris. Whew. And this is where they decided to put a country club? Alright. Alright, we're good. Everything's good. It's all good. I'm just kind of waiting until I get past these factories a little bit and can suck in some deep breaths, and then we're going to be good. I'm good. How are you this morning, Sean? Gee, I am doing fantastic. So we had some bad weather last night. I guess there was a tornado that touched down just shy of 100 miles south of where we were. So we were getting all the effects. She just honked at me and gave me a bunch of thumbs up. I don't know what that was about. But we were dealing with the wind effects. And so when I woke up this morning, half of my stuff that I had left outside of the tent in like my buggy here was strewn all over this person's front yard. So I spent a lot of time this morning trying to collect all that stuff, put it all back together, and get it all packed up so I could leave this morning. But once that was done, we were feeling good. This looks 100% Midwest. I did not realize how industrial parts of the Midwest were, though, Ziggy. That's what's throwing me off. I was expecting, like what we saw yesterday, cornfields, soy fields, just fields. Not to be assaulted by about 1,000 semi-trucks and factories blowing everything. In the UK, it's like 2 pounds a liter for fuel now. A bit crazy. Yeah, it is a bit crazy. It's getting expensive everywhere. I saw it broke $5 here where I was walking yesterday. Good thing we're walking, Davey. Good thing we're walking. Emotastic Munchkin, how's it going today? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Yeah, me too, G, me too. I was woken up last night by the sounds, like the wind was getting so bad it was shaking my whole tent. But luckily nothing happened. The tree we were under, everything, like all the branches stayed on. We didn't get hit by something in the middle of the night or anything like that. Unfortunately, we did have to pick a spot like underneath some trees and by some trees because there were thunder and lightning storms that were happening at the same time. And you don't want to be in the middle of the field with some thunder and lightning going off. So we had to pick our spot for safety, but in the interim with the high winds, it made it feel a little less safe. We made it through though, no worries, no worries. Thanks for asking. How was the walk? Bored yet? Emotastic, no, trust me, I am not bored yet. It seems like every 50 feet we walk, something happens that keeps us very, very at focus. Today we've been walking through one of the industrious towns of Ohio called Fostoria. Just walking through like grain elevators. There's been semis and 18-wheelers every 30 cars on the side of the road here in this area. It's been interesting. They say the average car has a 55-liter fuel tank, so it'll cost 100 pounds. There you go. Content police officer, how's it going? I'm scared. I don't know what that clip is of. I don't know what's happening. Interesting. I was always told to avoid trees during lightning as they get struck. That's the problem, Richie, is that in the thunder and lightning storm, there's nothing really safe to do. If you sit out in the middle of an open field, right? And in my tent becomes the tallest thing in the field. The thing that is most likely to get struck is the tent, and we don't want that, so you have to stay in shelter closer to trees where it's where the trees are more likely to get struck, but then you're at risk of having the trees fall down on you either due to the wind or the getting struck by lightning. So in like a perfect case scenario, what you're supposed to do, Richie, if you're caught in the middle of a thunder or lightning storm, is run out into the middle of the open field, lie down so that you're not the tallest thing in the open field, so that like the weed around you is taller, and just sit there getting pelted by rain. But we can't do that because we can't get all of our gear and stuff soaked throughout the night. So we have to make some judgment calls on what the safest thing to do is in that situation. This road has tanks all along, and it looks like it. Does twitching every day and focusing in chat distract you from the sights and experiences of the walk? No, not really, T-Bauer. Yes and no. Yes and no is what I'll say. Sometimes it can. You'll find that every once in a while I get so focused on reading chat that I'll walk into things, whether it's like a utility pole or a pothole or something. But trust me, the pace that we're moving, this 3.4 mile per hour, is so slow that I can focus on chat here for about 5 minutes, look up, and still see things that I was in 10 minutes ago, you know what I mean? So we're not missing on anything because we're taking our time with it and going slow. But we can get often distracted by the Twitch chat. I thought you were in Indiana by now, my bad. Nope, DJ, still in Ohio. I think that we're going to be in the Fort Wayne area by like Tuesday of next week. So we should be hitting Indiana this weekend, I believe. Bend over, grab your ankles, just don't be the tallest thing in your area. Not doing that, Mom, but thanks. Don't post clips from other channels unless he's talking about it. Thanks, Ziggy, I appreciate that. Always nice to have the streamer mod before posting links, FYI. Yeah. Thanks, guys, I appreciate it, Richie. Good morning, Winter, how's it going? Another beautiful day here walking alongside a country club right now. A country club that I have to say is getting a lot of use, considering it is the middle of the morning on a Thursday. Why aren't you people working? Got my running this AM, it's getting easier, love to hear it, Winter, love to hear it. And every day it'll keep on getting easier and easier, it'll keep on going farther and farther. I will say though, guys, this is pretty much what all of the roadways for the past like 3 or 4 days have been like, where it's like a small shoulder, a little bit one on, 2 lanes, and not a whole lot of opportunity for people to get out of your way. So traffic situation here has been interesting. Huge CS win last night. Awesome, Koopa. Love to hear it. Yeah. A bunch of old guys playing golf. I had a coworker who would take every Friday off to play golf in the summer. Those are his people. Hey, Josh, thank you very much for the resubscription, man. First of all, I appreciate it. Well, also, my dad has a golfing league that he plays on every Wednesday, but he's not taking work off to play. He just plays after work. I, however, have not yet found the appreciation for the sport of golf in my life. I still find it very boring. I'm more of a miniature golf kind of guy. That's what I'm saying. Gee, yeah. Make it short, make it snappy, make it interesting. That's my speed. Alright. Choke some water down real quick. Get a little bit of hydration in us. Oh man, it's always a treat when I get to go to a Subway first thing in the morning, because I fill up my water with the cold stuff from the soda machine there, and my water stays pretty cold throughout the rest of the day, which is awesome. Beats drinking room temperature water. I find it too frustrating now, Topgolf, where you can have drinks and are just hitting into a range. Yes, that's my problem with it, Ziggy, too, right? They everyone that tries to get me to go golfing tells me that it's this relaxing thing, and that you just roll around in the golf carts. You get out, you take one swing, you get back in the golf cart, and you drink, and you smoke cigars, and yada yada yada. But I do not find that to be the case. Every time I've been out golfing, there's always one group of people that's like right on your heels. It feels like you're holding them up the entire time. You're out there trying to rush just to stay ahead of them because they're just golfing faster than you are, because they're either better at it or they've been doing it longer or what. You don't get to relax. Anytime you're smoking cigars as well, you're driving the golf cart, so the things are blowing out half the time. It's just not my favorite experience, personally. Wish I had the day off, I'd come say hi. Oh, yeah, that would be awesome, Pimpluff, but maybe this weekend? Question mark? If I'm not too far away? I much prefer crazy golf. That's my speed, Flip. I'm with you. When you play golf, always bring 2 pairs of pants. You might get a hole in one. Lol. Golf is boring to me. I do like mini golf. I also suck at golf. I feel like I suck at golf, Winter Powell, but the people I play with when I do go also suck at golf, so that's like I'm right in with that crowd, you know? I just don't like the fact that they claim that it's this slow, relaxing thing, but I feel like I'm being rushed the entire time I'm doing it. I played golf in high school explicitly for free golf. There you go, that's one way to do it. I had a friend of mine, Ziggy, a friend that I met in college, that both of his parents for a short time were professional golfers, and he did the exact same thing. He played it all throughout high school to get the free golf. I actually hit my dad in the head with a good club when I was about 8. Strikes of blue, yeah, at least plus 10. On a full 18 course, I'm looking at more like plus like, I don't know. I don't know, at least plus 10. Mini golf is more relaxing than actual golf. That's the stance I'm taking, Joji. Alright, we're forced off the road here by the fact that there's a rumble strip on our shoulder. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna figure this out. We're smart people here. We can put our brains together. How could I walk in a safe manner here without getting bumped up and down by the rumble strip, or without being forced to the side of the road grass? He had to get 4 stitches in his eyebrow, but he was otherwise fine, thankfully. Wow, Flip, coming in with lethal intent, huh? Alright. I think further out you'll have a 6-foot ditch on either side of the road. Oh, perfect, Pip. Well, that's exactly what I want to hear. You can also turn mini golf into a good drinking game. That's very true, G. You can do that. You can do that. Nah, we're gonna be alright here, Pip. I'm hoping, I got my fingers crossed, that as you get farther and farther from the city and more people turn off of this road, that it gets slightly less busy, but I guess we'll see. Sorry for the bad news. That's alright. I just much prefer to get good news in the chat, but any news is good news, I suppose. This just blows my mind. Why do you do this? There's like a 6-foot section here of rumble strip. All it does is make us bounce up and down. Ow. We're good. We made it. Oh boy. Alright, well, because we're almost an hour in now, I'm going to give the first spiel of the day. But for anyone that might be new to the channel here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers. Big truck just took the hat off my head, which is a great charity organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature in the wilderness. It's a really cool charity, and I'm really excited to be partnered up with them. Whew. And now, as of last week, we are officially sponsored by Subway restaurant chains. They are paying for all of our sandwiches for the entire length of the duration of the trip. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization. And they're giving us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to carry all of our gear in. Alright, we're on the side of the road now. Hold on 1 second. He thinks this lady here might want to talk to us. Thanks for all the info, T. Turns back into farmland soon. Lol. Yeah, those trucks. Hey, Subski, how's it going? Arcadia sounds like a cool game for our town. Cool. Can't tell if she's going for mail coming to talk to us. Mail, okay. They're scary when I'm cycling too. Took the hat off my head, which is a great charity. I tried to do it without skipping a beat, Ziggy, but that truck really, it literally blew the hat off of my head. Luckily, I have this little chin strap thing that held it on. Man, you would think those semis would at least slow down some while approaching a pedestrian on a highway. You would think, Richie. You would think. They do not. Hey, Nico, how's it going? Good afternoon from Germany. Well, good morning from Ohio. At least most of them move over a little bit, though. Oof. Still bring that backdraft, though. It's crazy. Let's go. So wait, Winter, you're out here cycling and running at the same time? Those are crazy workouts. Hey, Subski, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Terry started his bike ride yesterday. He was riding and some guy on the other bike got upset that he didn't stop at a stop sign and came after him. Whew. Some people are crazy, Strikes the Blue, man. Some people are just crazy. Now, where is Terry riding again? It's a big one, I remember. I just don't remember where to where. Cycling and running, that's a whole leg workout right there. I'm pretty sure between the two you hit every single leg muscle you have. Tanks a lot. Little more of a cyclist than a runner. I gotcha. We've struck oil. Oh yeah, Yogi. We've almost been struck by things carrying oil, if that counts. New York City, Oregon. That's right, the real big one. Whew. An event, you say, Pipluff? What are we looking at? Yesterday's roads were better, yeah, but it was an exchange, El Plagiato. The roads were better, but the service was worse. So now we get worse roads, but better service, I think. I don't know, apparently we keep cutting to black or BRB screen, so who knows what we have. A bouncy ride, that's for sure. Look at those clouds, it's like the Simpsons intro. Picturesque. I'm more concerned about this giant semi coming our way though. Oh, we thought the guy might have been a cop. Nope, just some over-involved crazy person that thinks they know better. Oh my god, I don't know if anyone else has a tendency to laugh when they start getting uncomfortable, but I do not like these semis on this road. Absolutely horrifying. And this rumble strip is just annoying. We're sitting right now with one wheel to the right of the rumble strip just to avoid bouncing in it, so it's literally serving us no purpose. All right, we got this. Deep breaths. All right, no cars coming for a while. I'm gonna walk in the road. All right, there's a solution for the rumble strip problem. We're in it now. Yeah, except there's a car coming. Back on over to the rumble strip. I used to be uncomfortable in the bedroom. The laughter made it off. No, it's like you just have to meet the right partner, then they just join in on the laughter. Whew. But on the bright side, guys, the good news. You can do what you want. This is your very well-ran channel. If you're not laughing, you're doing it wrong. I agree with you, T. You gotta have fun with it. Thank you for slowing down and stopping. I appreciate it. All right, cool. Back. Are you gonna pass through Indiana or through Kentucky? Space Hamster, we are going through Indiana as the next border. And like I said, we should be there in about 2 to 3 days. We're gonna walk like just south of Fort Wayne. If not, we might go into Fort Wayne, we'll see, but I think we're gonna be just south of Fort Wayne. And then directly west into Illinois from there. until we hit Kansas, or sorry, Missouri. Missouri first, then Kansas. Then Colorado, then a little bit of New Mexico, a little bit of Utah, mostly through Arizona, through a little bit of Nevada, into California, and then that's it, we're done. Whew, easier said than done though. Whew. Deep breaths, we're good, we're killing it. Are you walking through Area 51 in Nevada? No, unfortunately, we're going to be pretty far south of Area 51, but that would be cool to check out, wouldn't it? Especially if you're walking on by, you can get real close to the fence before they see you and start yelling at you to get back. What chat app do I use? I don't use any chat apps, I don't think, Ziggy. Facebook Messenger, I guess, is a chat app. I have a group in that. Where did you start and where is the end point? Safe travels. Hey, Skateboard. See, I started just outside of the New England Aquarium in Boston, Massachusetts, and we were walking all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. Ooh, thanks for the info, Ziggy, and thanks for the info, Tev, too. So we are walking all the way across the country, a trip that's going to span over 3,044 miles and take us 5 to 6 months. We are already a month and a week in, and we've made it through Massachusetts, New York, Pennsylvania, and most of Ohio at this point. No worries. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Dog Titan, it's not great. We are combating a rumble strip right now in a very tiny space to walk on a very, very busy road. But we're making it happen, you know? This is just what life's about. This is what we're doing, you know? We're just here. Living our best kind of life. Better bring your car. Oh boy. We'll see, Yogi. We'll see. Any particular reason for these trips, or just living life? Serious question. No worries, Skateboard. So when I was in high school, I was in a hiking and survival club, and I heard about a woman that was walking across country, walking the whole 3,000-mile trek from coast to coast, and I thought to myself, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard of. So at that point, when I was about 14, 15 years old, I made the decision that I was going to do it too. And then I tried to do it out of high school, but tore my ACL. And couldn't do it, so I had to wait until a little bit later on. In the interim, I heard about 49 other people have walked across the country before, and I was like, nah, that's not gonna work for me. Let's find a way to make it so that I'm the only person to have ever done something. So I added a stipulation where I'm live streaming it all, but I'm also doing the entire trip eating nothing but food that I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. So we're doing that as well. And that's all the reason. My city is supposed to add sidewalks and lights, and this rumble strip is making it impossible to read. When they expand, they never do. Oh, I know, Josh, they never do. Did you get kicked in the nuts? No, just brutally scared for my life a couple of times. Some semi-trucks have driven really, really close to us in a very uncomfortable manner. Yeah, I know, T's right. I'm also just slightly crazy. Man, super inspiring. I appreciate that, Skateboard. Appreciate that. Next up for Sean is X-Country in a real authentic Conestoga wagon. Oh man, compared to what I'm doing now to Hawk Titan, the wagon sounds like it'll be a breeze. Probably a little bit harder to find somewhere to sleep, but you know, at least you can travel more distance in a day. No actual subways were hurt in the making of this street. Not yet, anyway. We'll see. We'll see. To a subway, it should also qualify. Nope, SFO. I have to dig every step all of this trip by myself. So what I can do if I needed to though, Yogi, right, is I can like hitchhike to a subway, and then as long as I hitchhike back to where I was picked up, that'll work, as long as no progress is made by anything other than my feet. It's all legal. Oh my goodness, this rumble strip is crazy. Sorry guys for the bumpy ride. Not a whole lot I could do though. Maybe no subways were hurt, but some subs will lose their lives for the good thing. And a lot of them already have. Let's see, what are we on? Day, is it 40 now? So like 80 subs have given their lives for the sake of energizing me across the country. Would hopping on Mr. Wilson for downwits also be cheating? We've talked about it, Beats. I think it would be okay, except for the fact that I would definitely break Mr. Wilson. He is not built to support my weight. Alright. 80 good subs. Exactly, El Plagiato. 80 delicious subs. Is it day 40? I didn't change the title because I thought it was 39. Nope, it's, if it's June 9th, there were 31 days in May, and then 9 days added to that is 40. I'll change it, no worries, Ziggy. I didn't even notice. Good morning, Childan. How is she going? You changed it before I could even get to it, lol. Yeah, Redictator. Yep, it is 40 today. It's all switched up now. It's all good stuff. I feel like our pace is going to be slowed today, which isn't great. I hate it when that happens, but I am desperately fighting against this rumble strip. Also having continuous backdrafts hit us in the face and blow us back a little bit is inevitably going to slow us down. Chilton, I am doing fantastic. The night was a little interesting. Apparently there was a tornado that hit about a little less than 100 miles south of where we were. But we were definitely hit by some strong winds that were blowing my tent all around the night. And then all the gear that I had left outside of my tent in my baby stroller got blown all over some poor guy's front yard. So I spent this morning picking up the pieces of my life. But we got them all together and we got on the road again. No big deal, no big deal. Other working titles, Pee-wee's Big Subway Adventure, lol. My bike, not my bike. That's my Pee-wee voice. Gotta go, man. Enjoy your walk. No worries, Davey. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. My bike. Somebody stole my bike. The Alamo? Whoa. There's a huge Veterans Memorial Reservoir Park down that road. I think I see the entrance to it right there. I even thought about checking it out, but like I said, unfortunately, I feel like our pace is going to be slowed today because of everything we're fighting here on the road, so I don't know if we have time for a detour. Bike Curious have a Pee-wee Laugh channel, point redemption. That's pretty good. It makes a lot of sense for a guy who's shtick is biking, right? Too bad you hate already. Yeah, that'd be a nice spot. Oh my goodness, the strip. Come on. It's a good thing you didn't end up in... Yeah, no kidding, Joji. I was a little bit worried. That that tornado didn't hit us, but it was a little too close for comfort. Hello, Nofo TV. How's it going? It is a beautiful day out. We're just dealing with a little bit of rough road conditions, that's all. Too bad you don't have an escort on your different legs. Like the bionic legs that do all the walking for you. But unfortunately, the thing that's getting sore on us isn't even our leg muscles, it's the like the pads of our feet. I have yet to try yet, and they're just kind of like sitting in here until I can cut them to shape, but I'm interested to see if those help out. GoPro black screens when you have an HDMI in, so you can't navigate the menu easily. Exactly, Poultry. I have no idea why it's built like that, but it is. Alright, we're back now. So, I don't know what happened. I actually know what happened. The HDMI had to have jiggled loose. It's the only way that GoPro would have done that. But it's jiggling loose because of the rumble strip that we cannot avoid. So, it might happen again. And if it does, I apologize. Need input, more input. Oof, oof. It's killing me. It's killing me. It can be so frustrating. GoPro fumbled the bag when they designed that. Yeah, there needs to be some way. At least the other thing that is wrong with the GoPro, though, Poultry, is that you can't, when the HDMI source is connected, you can't alter the settings with the phone. You can't also connect the phone to it through Bluetooth. So it's not like I can even control it from my phone to fix it. They build those cameras without thinking of live streamers. Yeah, more like no pro. How's it going, Slane McAwesome? Alright, out into the street to avoid the rumble strip. Just keep an eye on traffic in front of us. That's all. That's what we're gonna have to do here. That's fine. We've done worse. This is fine. This is good. Everything's all fine. It's all good. It's all good. Boston fans catching a lot of heat for the F you dreaming chants from last night. Well, obviously I was fighting tornado winds, so I didn't get to watch the game last night, but I did hear this morning that it resulted in a win, which is good. But that sounds like a Boston thing to do, is to swear out a player on the court. If they made one especially for live stream, I think they'd sell decently, right? I think so too, Ziggy. Well, yes and no. I think that there's some other work that has to be done in the IRL sector in order to prove the life and quality of IRL streamers before we're even worried about the cameras. Specifically the service issues. We got to find some way to fix the service issues, and it might be as simple as like Starlink, but we'll find out. And then once that's fixed, then I think you'll get a boom in content creators in the IRL section. And when that happens, that's when you'll start seeing the cameras begin fixed. Doing great, Slane McAwesome. And yes, of course we're still walking. Nothing stops us from walking here. I watched the game, Drew had it come. Nice pick. Good morning, Mingatu. How's it going? The options for good IRL cameras are limited these days. GoPro needs to improve their low light too. Yeah, I agree. I'll show you something, Beck. You know what? Because you're asking about it. It's some sort of way to stay connected no matter where you go. And I think that, I don't know if Starlink is the answer to that, but it could be. But like I said, once that improves, you're going to see a large number of content creators in the IRL section start going up. And then once there's more demand for it is when they'll start making things specifically for the section. Like cameras and GoPros. That's always how it works. Pick your BRB famous lol. SRT over RTMP will make IRL a lot more accessible just because it uses a far lower bitrate for the same quality. Yeah, that's true. Right now, Twitch does not take any error. Twitch and OBS will take SRT, but Twitch will not take a direct SRT connect, which is rough. But maybe when Twitch changes that, or if things change in that department, it'll help out a lot. HDMI connections are not automated, automotive rated, hence they don't handle vibration well. Yeah. Oh my God. The best IRL camera got discontinued by Sony. Yeah, the X3000s. I tried to get one for this trip, but they were like going for $900, and it was just too much. Lots of people using those AS300s and X3000s, and they're valuable because they don't even make them anymore. Slane McAwesome, thank you very much for the 2 months of free subscription. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome. Well, you've been to the walk, but thank you very much, man. That is awesome of you. You were doing an impressive job, good sir. Thank you very much, Slane. We're using SRT protocol between the encoder and the PC here. Yes, we are. But like I said, Twitch will not take a direct SRT connect, so we have to input it into OBS, change it back to RTMP for Twitch to take it. Well, you can still get them here too, Strikes of Blue. You just got to pay for it if you want them here. Like I said, it was like going for $800-900 for an X3000. Thanks for the hype, T&G. I appreciate it. All right. Oof, 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 oof. All right, well, at least what we were talking about earlier, I think, happened. More and more cars started to turn off the road, so traffic here is a little less busy, which is great, because it means that we can walk in the road instead of having to constantly fight with the rumble strip. We just have to keep our eyes on the traffic coming through, which is also makes it a good thing that we're in Ohio, because it's flat, and you can see the traffic coming from miles away. We're using SRT where it matters. The unstable part of the data journey, the connection between your OC and Twitch will be solid. That's true. That's true. Your PC and the Twitch will be solid. That's true. I just don't like having to convert multiple times, to be honest with you. I don't know if it does anything, lowers quality or something, but I don't like doing it. It said T and G, and I was like, wait, that's awkward. Are in there, little. All right. Jesus Christ, guy. He could have moved over. He did not move over. Oh, as an awkward travels. Oh, I got you, Ziggy. There should be a far more streamlined way to do it all. I reckon 2 to 3 years time, things will change a lot. Oh, I think so, Poultry. Yeah, no kidding, Tim. He did not want to move over at all. That's what I'm saying, Plagiato, right? But Poultry Motion, back to your point, like, just consider how much things have changed in like 2 or 3 years since 2 or 3 years ago, you know? Like 2 or 3 years ago, even what we're doing here would not have been possible. So it's crazy how quickly the technology is developing and evolving. It's really, really cool. And I am beyond excited to see where it goes into the future. I kind of like when the cars come from behind. And yeah, Yogi, that's the other thing in these wide open farmlands, man. You can see the cell towers like forever. There's even been times where I'm walking and I can literally see like 4 or 5 cell towers all around us. So then I'm walking straight into the next one and it feels great because you just know you're going to have good service. But anyway, I was saying I kind of like when cars come up from behind because they bring their backdraft that kind of gives you a little push, a little bit of a boost. If you're close enough to them anyway. That's nice. Beats when they're coming my way, that's for sure. You know what I like to think happened? I like to think that the person that lived in that house was just like one day really fed up with the bad cell service that they were getting. And they were like, there's only one thing I can think to do to fix this. We're building a cell tower in my backyard. Alex O Epic, I mean, long story short, we are walking from Boston, Massachusetts, headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We got a long ways to go before we get there, but roughly about 2,300 miles. But we're on our way. Has Pooper been behaving while I was away? Yeah, Pooper's been great. You know how great Pooper is. All right. Back over to the shoulder. Thank you for moving over. Cell tower still needs a backhaul connection to the network. Yeah. They actually pay people to build towers on their property, but you probably know that already. Decent money. Yeah, I know. It's the same thing that utility companies will do to run power lines through their property as well. It's actually hugely great incentives for farmers that, like, you can give up like a small area of your crop, and in return they pay like tenfold what you would make on that crop every year for the future year for the length of the contract, you know? Definitely good incentive to have one built up. That is even greater than what Mr. Beast did when he crossed America with an Uber. Yeah, I remember that video. I saw that one, Alex. Yeah, no, we're walking it. We've been out here for a little over a month and a week so far. We've already walked through Massachusetts, New York, Pennsylvania, and most of Ohio. We're still in Ohio right now, headed towards the city of Findlay. And then we'll be in Indiana within like the next couple of days here. Good morning, Mick Sally. How's it going? The map is crazy around here. All the lakes look man-made. All of them are square, look like old fish hatcheries. Bulldozers, I'm sure that most of those are man-made. And if they're not man-made, they're certainly man-altered. They add dirt to them to add more farmland, but they keep the water there for the water supply. It's crazy. But they build their farms in a grid system, so they got to try to square everything off. But it's pretty cool. Thank you. No thank you. And no thank you. Sorry for the bumpy road, guards. We're just trying to avoid getting hit by cars that are in the roadway. Are we there yet, Slane McAwesome? We are probably like a little more than a quarter of the way there. I don't know if we're quite up to a third of the way, but we're working our way there. Bulldozers, thank you very much for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. That is awesome of you. 4 big lakes, all rectangles or squares. That's funny. We're on Fremont Street. We in Vegas. I wish, Siggy. I wish. Gotta log out, so cheers in a bit. Thank you very much, Bulldozers. I appreciate all the help, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And as always, thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. All right, back to the bumpy side of the shoulder. We're in it. Okay, this person just like stopped. That's cool. Thanks for slowing down and moving over. You're awesome. Are you stopping at one of the subways in Findlay? Yep, I'll probably be stopping at like 2 of the subways maybe. There might not be a reason to stop at 2, but we might stop at 2. Just because it gives me a good excuse to take a break. And something tells me that today is going to be a stressful day with all these trucks and everything like that on the side of the road, so we might need the break. Just gonna stop for a second here while this truck goes by, get caught up. We're a quarter of the way there, woo, living on a prayer. You know what, gotta ride Blue Thunder, lovely day near Chicago. Oh, awesome. Back over the rumble strip onto the nice side. This is where the cars get to be. We get low priority on this nice side of the rumble strip. And back over because there's another car coming. Boo! I see 2 make sub redeems, T and Ziggy's. You made them, right? Yes, Jacob, I've done all of the sub redeems. Did you find a good shelter last night? To find a good shelter, McSally, we tented up between like a bunch of conifer trees that looked like pine trees, and just like a couple of trees on our left. We squeezed ourselves in between 2 of those. It was still pretty open, and we were just kind of like in between 2 people's yards, so it wasn't exactly perfect. And then when the wind started howling, they were definitely hitting the side of our tent. Our whole tent was shaking throughout the night. And then my buggy that I leave outside of the tent with a couple of things in it had blown over, and all of my things, like my laundry bag and everything like that, had blown over the neighbor's front yard. So I spent this morning picking up all my belongings before I was able to get out there back on the road. Whew. Wonderful cumulus field and clear blue sky. Yeah, Hurricane Steve, the skies are absolutely beautiful out here in Ohio, in farmland, Ohio. There's a Walmart Subway in Findlay. Make that 2 Subway Walmarts. Oh, no kidding. I love a Subway Walmart. Give me some pretzels. Both redeemed. Sean is heading to another Subway today. You gonna do a sub? How often do you sleep in a hotel motel? Space Hamster, I have been on the road now for 40 days, so 39 nights. 5 of them have been spent in a hotel. 5 of them have been spent with friends and family. And every other night, so 29 other nights have been spent in a tent, sleeping on the side of the road. Hey Rick, how's it going? Sounds rough, but there was a tornado to your south, so not so bad, actually. That's what I'm saying, McSally. That tornado is a little less than 100 miles south of us, so definitely far enough away that it wasn't really affecting us, but close enough to give us a scare for sure, for sure. Like nasty tuna in the desert. Cool. Thank you for moving over. Thank you for moving over. Hey, thank you for moving over. Hey, and thank you for moving over. Woo, we did it. Already got my second 100K already. Gotcha. You mean like back then? You know he is. T? Yes, he is. Yep. How many times on your trip did you have to say, hey, I'm walking here to people? Well, I made sure to say it about every 30 seconds in the state of New York. Ever since then, not really. In Findlay, heading your way now. Are you on Route 12? I believe that we are. Look, let me just check real quick. And yes, we are definitely on 12. And we are staying on 12 all the way into Findlay, is the plan. Good morning, Jenny. How's it going? Oh. We're... Wait, there's a water slide too? Good morning, Newt Newt. How's it going? Wait, where's the water slide? I want to slide on water. Jacob, we did another poll on the channel, a poll based around how much weight I've lost since I left when we were in Cleveland, and T convinced everyone else to vote against her, and then won the pot. I'm with you, G. We need to move over emote. Well, we gotta see. I'm still waiting on the response from Twitch to see if we get partner and see if we get all those emote slots. It says former water slide structure. No, I don't know, T. That's how I remember it going. There's no water slide anymore. Well, the Walmarts aren't that far off the path you were going. Oh, sweet, strikes of blue. Well, we'll probably, if they're both Walmarts, we'll probably only go to one of them. But that's still one more than we would have had otherwise, and they're special. I just went 11-1. On my walk today, 2 people said good morning, and I almost had a panic attack. I'm not ready for in-person social interaction after 1 hour of being awake. Yeah, I definitely feel you there, dude. Definitely feel you there. There's an adjustment period. That's a hard question to answer, Jenny. TwitchCon is like October 17th, I think, in San Diego. We're right now on a 5-month schedule where we will make it to Santa Monica by October 1st. And if that happens, then there's a very real possibility that we will be going to TwitchCon. But I expect to slow down a lot once we hit the Rockies, so I don't know if that's going to hold. Basically, long story short, I don't know. The answer is up in the air. So much weight. So how much weight have you lost? J-Bevs, when we left Cleveland, when I measured in Cleveland, I had lost 29.6 pounds. And that was on like May 31st. So we had lost almost 30 pounds in 1 month, which is almost a pound a day, which was kind of insane. Consider this worse, Jacob, your brother is a... Oh, no kidding, Pimpleff, is he really? Behind that fence is where it says the former water slide. Yeah, I can see where it was structured, but it's not there anymore. Back in the road. So sad. So sad. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Why? Because Rocky will hit you back and you'll have to go to the hospital. All right. See, it's not so bad when I get to sit on this side of the shoulder, but then all of a sudden I see cars in the distance and I gotta move back on over to the small side, and then it's not great again. Hey Rashid, it is going fantastic. Some little bit of some rough road conditions today. We had some fun weather to contend with last night. But you know how I feel, man. As long as we can keep on walking forward and as long as our legs are still working, it's a beautiful day to me. And this is one of those instances I was talking about where I can see the next cell tower out in the distance. It just makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside, knowing that we at least have a good section here, a good service. Alright, let's play chicken with this incoming car and see if they move out of our way or if we have to move to the small side of the shoulder here. It's also important to look behind us and make sure that they can actually move out of our way, otherwise there's some trouble coming. Hey, look at that, we did it. Thank you very much. The artist formerly known as Waterslide, Lope. I miss him dearly, Beats International. I miss him dearly. Nice car. I was thinking about that the other day though, Beats International. I was like, so I've been spoiled most of my life in the fact that my grandparents have had a pool almost my entire life. Which means when it hits the summertime, right? And the summer months start to get really, really hot, I always had a place I could go for refuge from the heat, to go swimming in their pool or something like that. But now that I'm out here, and the summer months are fast approaching in heat, I'm not gonna have that refuge. I'm not gonna be able to just go take a dip in someone's pool. The only way I can go swimming is if I find like a nice stream or something. So I always find myself now perpetually on the lookout for like streams and rivers to camp by so that I can go for a little dip and cool off. So at the sound of like a water slide, it sounded really fun. Only to find that it was dead. And it had died long ago. Also, McDuff2424, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. We have a great, plentiful, clear lakes around here. You should have headed a bit further north. So, you know how there is another woman walking across the continental United States right now? Marvel Across America. Talked about her a couple of times. Well, Carrie followed her on Instagram from that account, and she reached out to us. And I was talking to her a couple of nights ago just through like Instagram chat, and just trying to get to know her story a little bit. And she's going through those northern states like that. She's currently in Canada right now. She went north of Lake Erie, whereas we went south. But she is on her way through that area as well. I'm glad you're wearing sunscreen daily. Oh yeah. There is no protection, no shade or nothing like that out here from the sun, Jenny Just Rocks. So we got to make sure that we're wearing sunscreen. We also got this giant bucket hat that we're wearing now that has a flap that comes down and covers the back of our neck, which is really, really cool and really good for blocking out the sun. So we're taking every precaution we can. For mean old Mr. UV. Just imagine jumping out the Santa Monica Pier into that cool, crisp Pacific Ocean in about 5 months' time. That's true, that is a nice thing to imagine, but it is still 4 to 5 months away. Oh boy, I think she is headed south through Detroit, so she's not, I don't know how much time she's actually going to spend in Wisconsin, but she's headed to San Francisco, so she's got a long trip ahead of her. She did tell me, though, that her initial plans for this cross-country trip took her on a route similar to the one that we're doing here, until she found out that she'd have to walk through the Mojave Desert at the end, and immediately stopped this route and went to the northern route. Probably not. But she will be through the northern states anyway. We can't go, there's a car coming. Well, she heads northeast and then she's we're going shortest distance possible, even through the desert. The other thing I do know though, oh, robot voice, good. Hold on. Subway is that way, my guys. I'll show you something, Vic. You know what? Because you're asking about it. I cannot show you the card, but I can at least show you this. Sean's ultimate gift card. And then it's fun because when I pull up the... Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese?
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, I'm currently walking across the
just
country.
a weird tech thing, Jenny, that led to a robot voice. Just takes a short little reset.
Alright, we should be good now. Sorry, just I'm gonna stand here until I know that we're good, though. That's the only thing. Because I want to start walking and get somewhere a little less safe than have it happen again. I'll get her. Okay, sweet. I don't know why that happens. Probably, again, just the jiggling of the cords as we walk over this annoying rumble strip, but it is what it is. And then on a prayer, take my hand, and it's Ziggy, I swear. Oh, and on a prayer. I'm suddenly mildly upset because I was going to try to get a job at a neat little cafe come December, but I remember that I'm going to have to move out. I'm going to have to move after Summer Smudge. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Newt. Good morning. Hope the night wasn't the neighbor's front yard, which was annoying, but not too bad, next week by the start of the heat streams, just looked at Fort Wayne will be in the 90s starting Tuesday. Oh great, that's when I'm supposed to be getting into Fort Wayne, is Tuesday. Should be perfect. Stop singing a little. When is a door not a door? When it's a jar. Well, oh boy. Oh, I love this. We are now walking sideways, just trying to avoid the rumble strip. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, back on the nice part of the street. Look at that. Nice and smooth now all of a sudden. Oh, and amazing what a difference it makes when there's no traffic coming at you. We went from hurricane season to beautiful day. Oh. We want to invest in that neck fan thing, avoid overheating. I think we're going to be okay. We've walked in 90 degrees before. We might have to start adjusting our schedule, T, though, to avoid that middle part of the day. But if we have to do that, we'll do that when the time comes, you know. But we should be okay. All right, sorry. Zooming out for a second, totally missed your answer about last night, but did enjoy the nice clip of the tuna meatball sub. Yeah, sorry about that. Our stream is going in and out because we're on really shaky ground where we're walking. We're kind of forced to walk on top of a rumble strip, which isn't great. But I was saying, wearing my helmet. We stayed plenty dry last night. The problem was it was very windy out, so the whole tent was shaking almost the entire night. And then when I woke up in the morning, all the stuff that I had left outside of the tent in the buggy had blown over the neighbor's yard. So I had to run over and pick it all up this morning, which was fun. A fun little event. Looks like you're back to the Subway 6-inch shoulder. Yeah, but they were nice enough, though, Principal Matthew, to not just stick us in a 6-inch shoulder. They also added a rumble strip on the entire white line, so we literally have no choice but to walk in the street. It's great. I'm going to go now. Bye, Sean, and bye, Al. No worries, Newt. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Take care. So that being said, and we're about 2 hours in, for anyone that might be new to the channel here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Thanks for all the info, T. I'll talk about the Subway sponsorship in a bit, but I just want to get caught up on these messages. Holy crud, dude, hope you didn't lose anything. No, we didn't, Helen. Luckily, nothing broke and nothing like that. Also, I found a cell phone totally smashed up and destroyed, and probably not worth keeping, on the side of the road yesterday that I currently now have in my stroller's pockets for road treasure. So we found a phone. Mr. Wilson is naughty, so he had to sleep outside. Today's signal is messed up. Well, these damn things are there to make sure people don't fall asleep at the wheel. Don't fall asleep, Sean. Well, the problem is, Pimp Left, is that the shoulder is so small that, like, the rumble strip wouldn't save me anyway if people were falling asleep. I'd still just get hit by him. I'd just get clipped by him. The rumble strip is there to prevent you from falling asleep while you're pushing the stroller. Well, Tang is just Agent Orange plus aspartame. Sounds delicious. I cannot tell you the last time I had Tang, Ziggy. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna play chicken with this car again because I do not want to move over. Okay, it was turning anyway. I did not want to move back over into that shoulder. This is my roadway now. I call it home. Yeah, I know. I like that one. I wish every game of chicken ran that way, T. Fortunately, I gotta move over this guy because there's cars coming up from behind me, so we can't move over. I took a picture, T, of one of those signs because I thought it was really funny when I saw it. That was like, no solar. Solars belong on rooftops or solars on buildings, not in fields. And I was like, whoop. But I took a picture of it because I thought it was funny, and then, Hey, ABC, yep, we absolutely made it through the night, and Arcadia is coming up. And then Findlay shortly after, right? Hopefully Arcadia does a better job of maintaining these roads and not putting rumble strips on the points where the pedestrians are forced to walk. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. I may have to change the chat to the left side. I have to look for much further right to read chat with this new monitor. You'll get used to it, Ziggy. Or you'll, adjust it, get used to that. Whatever happens. Now we know why the chicken crossed the road. It was playing a game of chicken. A lot of solar farms are being built in fields now. Yeah, but there's like, I don't know. What am I trying to say here? There are ways to do it in fields where you can still use the fields and the space that it provides, but also have the solar on. So they have these new things called agricultural solar systems, where you can have solar, right, on top, but also have bifacial panels, so you allow some sunlight to get through the panel and feed the plants below, which is pretty cool. And I'm building a couple of solar sites like that in Carver, Massachusetts right now. Making progress 1 foot in front of the other. Exactly, ABC. We're making this thing happen. No worries, no worries. Oh, God. Water. It's delicious. Starving and wishing Vic would come cook for me. How are you? Hello. Butch269, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I said no worries, Ziggy. Ziggy, I don't shame here on this channel. If anyone's interested in something, they can be interested in it, as long as they're not hurting anybody. Doesn't matter to me. No shame in here. Is the weather always this good, or is it because you don't show us the bad weather days? It's the second one, threat level. Trust me, it is the second one. Unfortunately, my encoder is not waterproofed, so on the days when it is pouring rain out, I can't really stream, unfortunately. But we have had like 3 or 4 days where it was pouring rain on us. I think the last one was 2 days ago. Yeah, I streamed yesterday, but the day before that, it was pouring rain, thunder and lightning storms all morning. It even hailed for a little bit at the end there. It was absolutely brutal, but I walked through it, put in 20 miles. And that was the same night I was woken up in the middle of the night by the police officers. That day, rather. It was the same night that I was woken up by the police officers. But trust me though, man, I would love to show you guys a day with some bad weather. I don't know that he's going to be able to find a place to park, though. Not exactly a lot of pedestrian-friendly roads up here. Just fine with doing yard work for the past couple of hours, trying to prep for putting my mulch down, just hoping my back holds up. Oh, I hope so too, ABC. I hope your back's doing all right now. The new stroller was waterproof, wasn't it? The stroller was. The problem is the encoder that I'm using to power my stream is not. I have it in a plastic box, but that plastic box obviously has holes in it so that I can run the cables through it, and it's water resistant, but it ain't waterproof. So I've streamed on days where there was like a light rain or a drizzle, and that's fine, but the second it starts turning into like a pouring rain, unfortunately gotta call it. I have no idea if the new stroller is going to be waterproof, but I guess we'll find out when we get it. Hey, you moved over. That was nice. We're going to rumble strip into the nice part. It's been going to BRB for like 3 seconds and then coming back instead of screen melting. Did you raise the threshold higher for the BRB? I did not, Ziggy. I did not since it was installed. We have not changed it at all. So it could just be a problem with the all the jiggling that's going on as we're riding through these rumble strips is knocking the cables loose or something like that. which is my guess as to what's happening because we are not on an even roadway right now, but I don't know for sure. So yeah, what I think is happening is our cables are jigging loose. That's triggering the BRB screen to go in, and then when they fix themselves on another bump, it triggers it to go back out. My back is killing me, but I'll go stretch and put my heating on it, and it's all good. Oh, we'll get to that right away, ABC. Make sure you're getting treating those problems before they become worse, you know. It's all right though, Ziggy. We're gonna have rough road days like this. They're just going to happen. Nothing we can do about them. So keep on keeping on, keep on walking, and hope that it either widens up or we get some sort of a sidewalk as we approach the next town. That's the real goal. The street where it's nice. Look at that. See my cable? I only had one in a spare, and my spare, I found out the other day, it does not work. I know. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just, oh. There's a road that runs parallel with the road you're on right now, but it's an unnamed and probably a dirt road. Yeah, I can't imagine that's going to be any better. Sean, if the new stroller isn't waterproof, you can get Scotch Guard water repellent. That stuff will work well. I used it on my jeans and my jacket when my son was running cross country in high school. It kept him pretty dry. Cool. Right now, helmet, I think it's just designed to pick them randomly from my my clips library. So it just picks them itself. Fixed though. Yeah, it's definitely just cabling. The cabling shaking on this not very sturdy road is a problem. Unfortunately, not a whole lot we can do. We just gotta hope for a smoother ride eventually. That's okay though. Just keep on keeping on. Oof. Hey Johnny, how's it going? If the random pick is even funnier, that's great. The one thing I'm concerned about, right, Helmet, is that there are definitely clips in there that are just clips people took of some sort of tech issue or something happening. So I'm like concerned that it's going to play one of those clips and people are just going to assume that there's more tech issues that are happening while I'm fixing the tech issues I'm working on. We got to. Thank you very much for the 200 bits, man. I appreciate it very much. Hold on. I'm going to try to read that message here in a second. Just got to get to smoother roadways. Can't wait for you to be in Indiana. It's close, Silver Ashes. I think there's only like 3 days, I think, until we hit the Indiana border. And then we should be in like the Fort Wayne area by Tuesday. It's supposed to be hot though. It's supposed to be very, very hot. Oh look, a state trooper on the side of the road. Yeah, see, I'm sure I can. It is terrific. Are you all good? I am doing great, Johnny. Had some fun problems with the weather last night. Lots of very, very high winds, and oh my goodness, this truck is gonna kill me. Oh no, we're good, we're good. He moved over. Thank you. At least you aren't going through Texas. No kidding. At least we're not going through Texas. Although I will say, Silver Ashes, I am waiting for the humidity to die down. I hear it happens at some point as you move farther west. I just don't know when. Rick, thank you very much for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate it. Rick, was that you that just drove by and yelled at us a little while ago saying hi? I think it was. Quit serving, Sean. I'm gonna get pulled over for distracted driving. We'll see here. We might even just get pulled over for walking on this roadway. It does not exactly seem like it is designed for walkers. That would take you a long time to walk through Texas. Oh, but we're definitely walking through some hot parts. Like when we go through the Mojave Desert, I'm pretty sure it gets hotter there than in any part of Texas. I'm excited for it. Also, T and G, thank you very much for the hype, guys. I appreciate it. Big old truck coming up. Hold on one second. You couldn't get better than Redempto escaping another streamer by putting on his random BRB clips and running. First one was a clip of the same unnamed streamer. Lol. Walking your way? Oh, awesome, Rick. Alright, we'll meet up in no time then. Hold on. Just the length of Texas would take so long though, but yeah, it's gonna get rough. We'll be, I don't know, we'll see. I've convinced myself, Ashes, that there is no wider state out there than the state of Kansas. Hey, Calamity Crow, how's it going? Oh boy. We're going south of Texas. At what point do we head south? No, we're not going as far south as Texas. We are going to head south after a while, though. I think that happens like right around Missouri is when we'll start heading southwest. And that's all southwest through Kansas. And very much so southwest through Colorado before we hit the Four Corners there. I'll read that in a second. I just need flatter ground. Yard mode and weed eated time to get back to my walking subway eating hero. Lol, appreciate that, Richie. I wonder if that state trooper is going to ask you questions. Nope, doesn't look like they're moving. You would be right about the deserts. One is just hotter than... Meet up and walk the shop, but let's do it. We'll see. I got my eyes out for you, Rick, but I don't know where you were able to find a parking spot on this road. Oops, sorry, Sean. Texas is still wider than Kansas, so at least we aren't going through there. Lol. I bet you're right. I bet you're right. But Kansas is going to be a wide one. At least it's flat. That's what I keep saying. Kansas is pretty flat. Someone in here was trying to convince me that the eastern part of Kansas still has hills. So I guess we'll see when we get there, but I got my fingers crossed it's flat. I've had enough mountain and hill walking for at least until we get to the Rockies. Go on over here. More cars and trucks coming, forcing us into the ditch. Kansas is the greatest state in the country. If you like states that... Well, that's one opinion, Vic, for sure, for sure. You can also see the map by clicking the pic on Sean's Twitch page below his page. Yeah. I grew up in Kansas, gonna enjoy the walk through there and the eastern hills. I hope we go through some areas that you're familiar with, Helmet, and give you a little bit of a blast from the past, you know? That's my favorite thing, when viewers in the channel have experienced or grew up in one of the areas they're walking through and they like remember it and they can point out things from their childhood. It's wicked fun. I love it. We did that with the Malone Ranger when we were... All right. Big old truck coming our way. Nice to meet you, Mr. Semi. Yeah, Richie, I guess we are. And then, like I said, Findlay shortly after Arcadia, right? Arcadia. You have to take pictures of the four corners once we get there. Oh, that is absolutely the plan, Silver Ashes. I'm actually, Four Corners is one of the areas I'm most excited about. But I'm not excited to have to walk through there because mountains are scurry. I don't like the mountains. Findlay is the next subway. Yep, Helmet. Yes, it is. There's, I believe, 2 of them in Findlay on the list, but 3 of them in Findlay in total. We're probably only going to go to 1, but we might go to 2 if I need the rest, which I might, because this roadway, I'm going to be honest with you, is a little bit more brutal than most roadways I'm walking on. My heart's just racing a little bit faster being this close to the moving traffic, and because of the traffic, we're getting wind blowing at us, which slows our pace down a little bit, of course. So we might have to take a little bit of a break, is all I'm saying. Me too, honestly, but I feel bad about the desert. Now, the desert's going to be an experience of itself, Silver Ashes. I'm excited for it. I'm not a man that likes to punish myself or anything like that, but I love a good challenge, so I'm excited for the desert. A little bit, yeah. I just feel a lot more comfortable when I either have more of a shoulder or less traffic, that's all. If only one of them had potatoes. Look. There's a couple nice parks in Findlay. Oh, awesome. We'll check them out, Pimp Left. Might be a nice place to eat our lunch. These clouds are fantastic. I hope you take some pictures of them. I think we have some pictures of them already. I've been trying to find like scenic fields, like cornfields or something like that, and take pictures of the clouds over them. But they are beautiful. And I think they're only going to continue like this throughout most of the Midwest. We need a sidewalk. I'd sign that petition. I'd sign that petition in a heartbeat, Silver Ashes. I'm on it. You pour more emphasis on the lay of Findlay than I've ever heard. How else are you supposed to say it? Findlay? Findlay? Findloin? Cornfields are beautiful. That's what I'm saying, Vic. They got a natural beauty to them, or an unnatural beauty because they're not natural. Some sort of beauty for sure, for sure. Hey, thanks for moving over. If you support poor agricultural practices, what's poor agricultural practices about farming corn? You should take scenic pics and subway pics and turn them into merch like jigsaw puzzles. Lol. Findlay. Is it a Lee? Why is there an A in there if it's a Findlay? I just think the people I've heard say it are saying it wrong. That's what I like, Ziggy. That's my attitude. Everyone else is wrong. I'm right. Monoculture agriculture is bad? You think so, Vic? I'd love to hear your thesis. But also, I want to take a second and welcome everyone to the Dickin Foundry. Because that's a fun name for a foundry. Huh. That's just how they pronounce it down here? Findlay? Okay, so Pimpliff, I was informed that when I walked through the town of Mentor, that it's not pronounced Mentor, it's pronounced Menor. You guys just drop the T, and I have to question why that is. And not only do I have to question why that is, I then have to question why you guys make fun of the town of Worcester in Massachusetts so much, and yet you just drop letters from the towns that you guys have. I'm confused. Why is Gloucester spelled like that? Why is anything Bick? Nothing makes sense in this world. Foundry of Dickon. Dickon Foundry. Lol. Okay, now that little square sign said 23. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I think they are mileage markers, like we were saying the other day, but the streets just randomly start and end, so it doesn't like count the mileage all the way to the end of the state. It just counts the mileage until the beginning of the road. I don't know why they say men are the way they do. Because Midwest people are jealous that coastal people live in nice places with opportunity. Oh, is that why, Beck? Take a pic of Dick and Foundry, lol? Maybe I should have. There's no way Carrie will be posting that to Instagram, though. Have you gotten any Dickens cider this trip? No Dickens cider this trip. Oh my God, Rick, you're my hero. Is there really? Don't lie to me. Don't you get my hopes up like this just to crush them down. That one makes more sense for getting to Indiana. I guess it makes sense. The city I live in is said diff up north. Well, what city is that? Well, I guess you don't have to tell us where you live, Strikes the Blue. I'm not going to force you to tell us where you live. A Dick-in pick. A Dick-in pick. Very different. Sidewalk starts just past the Tamarack area. Awesome. I am in. To show the vast difference in California weather, today's forecast for Needles is 113 degrees, while Santa Monica is 71. Well, oh, Salisbury. There's a town of Salisbury in Salisbury, Massachusetts. How would you say that down south? Do you pronounce the is? Is it Salisbury? Oh, Salisbury, yeah. Fun fact though, the Salisbury, Massachusetts is that's a beach town. Home to home to Seabrook Beach, and then the start of Hampton Beach. Salisbury, Mass is a nice place if you like to see townies experiencing the seaside. That's pretty much, actually, Vic, that is one of the most apt descriptions of Salisbury, Massachusetts I've ever heard. Yeah. That, and there's a locally famous pastry / pizza shop called Tripoli's in Salisbury that people go to for their pizza and pastry needs. I'll say it another way, Maryland. Oh. Well, hold on. I just want to submit for the record, Strikes the Blue, that Maryland says everything funny. There's a weird accent that they have in Maryland that does not get said anywhere else. Did you ever see the video of that tells people from Maryland to say the sentence, Aaron earned an iron urn? And they just can't say it. Tripoli's. Aaron earned an iron urn. Alright, here's the cemetery Rick was talking about. I don't know if I can see far enough to see if there is, in fact, a sidewalk there. I do, however, see that as we get into Arcadia here, that the shoulder just disappears entirely. Which I'll actually take, because that means that the rumble strip also disappears. So that's a good thing. And the people in Seabrook, New Hampshire are all related because they adopted Southern culture. I'm not saying that I agree with Bick here, but I will say we do have a saying in Massachusetts that if you go far enough north, you've gone south. So that saying does exist. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together.
Okay.
And share everything together."
Can I do a Strikes the Blue Man? I will legitimately take what we have right now over what we just walked through any day of the week. Any day of the week. Because the problem is, right, what we were walking through was all, like, the roadway was either dipping off, so we were either walking at a diagonal angle, and I was fighting with the weight of the stroller to try to keep it off-road, but also not far enough into the road that I'll get hit. Or we were fighting with the rumble strip, which is just me fighting the entire time and walking on an uneven surface. So, like, this is perfect. This is fine. Still waiting on the iron. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a sidewalk you were talking about, huh?
Yeah, so it's right there.
How's it going?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
This is awesome what you're doing.
Hey, I appreciate that.
And the charity you're doing it for is incredible.
Oh boy, hold on, I'm just gonna jump up on the sidewalk over here. Rick Artman just joined the chat too.
Cool.
Perfect.
So, hey, welcome to Ohio.
Oh, look at that. All right, I'm taking this off. We'll throw that one on.
You got to wear that when you go through Indiana because, you know, they play Notre Dame this year.
Well, I'm gonna throw it right on in there. Let's show the camera. All right, look at what I got, guys. Ohio native now. Perfect. Let's see, what do we got going? What up, Rick, says Bick. Hello, we're going into a cemetery. Tell Rick I was making fun of everyone in Ohio except for him, says Bick. There you go. And can we take a Rick pic?
Sure.
All right.
I got my Buckeye hat on.
Get on there, yeah.
OH.
So you're from Ohio originally then, huh?
Where you're headed.
Oh, no
Southern
kidding.
Cal.
Wow, okay. What are you doing out here?
My wife's a professor. She got recruited to work at Ohio State.
No kidding.
Yeah, so that was 20 years ago.
Awesome.
So, yeah, we love it out here. I'm not up here so much. I don't want to hold you. I'm parked in town.
No, let's go for a walk. Let's do it. Oh, boy. Sorry, I wish I smelled better, but I've been sleeping in the tent for like 5 days.
I just came right from the gym, too, because Art said, hey, put on a high five ass fuck shirt. Curse on yours? I don't know.
Nah, it's fine. As long as it's not me, I'll take it.
So.
Oh, boy. Go Bucks, says Pimpluff. And then you got a what a handsome guy. Has Rick been to Tsukuba, Japan? I lived there for a bit.
Oh, my daughter she spent a summer there a couple years ago. That's where the shirt came from, yeah.
Oh, okay, that explains the question.
Did study abroad.
All right, hell yeah. Oh, I know that, Art man. He came with presents already. I got a wonderful hat now. Do you like the Cincinnati Bengals? They're asking.
Oh no,
probably not.
I've got a Rams championship sticker on the back of my car. I'm a diehard Rams fan.
Well, you know me. I'm a Patriots fan through and through. But I'll tell you what. Last year I was rooting on the Rams.
They needed it. It's been too long.
Well, they were looking good. I loved the Matt Stafford pickup.
Oh yeah, I thought that was great.
I've been a huge Matt Stafford fan forever. I thought the Detroit Lions just weren't doing him any justice, you know?
No.
So getting him over there was awesome for a pickup.
Yeah.
We'll see. You said you haven't had a bath in 5 days. 2 days ago, it's time for a motel visit. Well, I was going to actually see. Maybe I'll pick one up tonight once we get on the other side of to Finlay. But I'll have to see what the availability is out there.
I don't know what's much on the other side of Finlay.
All right, so here we go. There's nothing like how heavy is the stroller? The stroller itself is about 50 pounds. Almost Why? Why would you just stay in this lane? There's another lane that she could have moved into. That's a nasty ending physics equation. Oh
Weather
yeah.
last night, huh?
Yeah. Like I said, we got lucky we weren't about 100 miles south from there because that's where the tornado touched down, but the wind last night was strong enough to put me into a little bit of a worry.
Yeah, we're about 20 miles south of where that tornado was. So
Oh, no kidding.
wasn't that? I've never seen one here. We have warnings and run down to the basement all the time,
Living there.
but it's out here where there's nothing around that they hit. They don't hit in a big city, at least in Ohio.
There was about 13, 14 years ago, I'm from Massachusetts, there's almost never been a tornado there.
Yeah.
But about 13, 14 years ago, there was one that hit and touched down in Western Mass. And because we've never had one, no one there was prepared for them. No infrastructure was set up for them. And it took out just large sections of like the Springfield area.
Uh-huh.
And I had friends out there, so now I'm like, ever since then, I'm paranoid when it comes to tornadoes.
It can be scary.
Oh boy. It's a nice little town though, huh? Let's see. Rick is so nice. If you asked him to walk to Indiana with you, he would be like, sure. That's what I was just saying, Rusty Rhymes. This is a nice little town. Excuse me, sir, but this area is full of concrete and life. Yeah?
Not for much longer.
Well, it's Arcadia and then Findlay on the other side of it, right? And then, am I saying that right? They were saying I'm saying Findlay wrong.
I think
All right, I'll
one
take
of my
it.
best friends grew up in Findlay. That's how he says it.
Perfect. Oh, no kidding, Rusty Rhymes. I didn't know you were from Rhode Island. I'm right around there. And hey, Dr. WD-40, and welcome everyone with the raid. Ah, cool. We're getting raided by like 55 viewers right now. I gotta give a short little spiel for this, but hey guys, coming in on the raid, just so you know, in case you're new to the channel here, what we're doing. We're currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. Whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. We're really happy to be partnered up with them. Also, as of last week, we are now sponsored by the Subway Restaurant Chains organization. They are paying for all of our food from here on out for the rest of the journey. 10,000 Mountaineer stroller, which is awesome because we use a baby stroller to keep our gear in a... How's it going? Thank you, T, for all of the info. Oh boy. How far did Rick drive to meet up with you? Love that he did this out, man.
87 miles about.
No kidding. Wow. Well,
I parked down here, so.
I wish I had something to give you, man. I appreciate you coming out.
I think that what you're doing is awesome.
I mean, this
I
is
wanted to come up and support you.
this is the most I could offer. At least I got a sticker for Big City Mountaineer. It's all I have, and they're soaking wet from the rain last night.
Cool. That's great.
Well, thank you very much for meeting me. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'll keep following. Can I say, hey everybody,
Yeah.
follow Sean, donate to the charity. He's doing a great thing for some kids that really need it. So let's get some support behind him.
Thank you very much. I
All right,
appreciate
buddy.
that. Yeah.
Take care.
Very nice meeting you.
I'll be following you.
Artman says he loves you, by the way. Artman, man, I'm glad you showed up just in time for Rick to stop on by. We were gonna meet up a couple of days ago, but I ended up taking a rest day in the city of Cleveland that kind of threw everything out of whack, and it didn't work out. So I'm really glad he ended up being able to come out and meet us here anyway. That was so cool. And I got a sick new hat out of it. Look at this thing, Ohio State. I'm in it. Let's go, Artman. Guys, yeah, let's absolutely get some love out here for Rick the Generous Bastard. He is an awesome man, and I appreciate him coming out to visit us. Messing me instrument, glad to be here too. Thanks, Art, man, I appreciate it. Climate Rise, Amaki, Venus Tranquility, and It's Shed. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you, and welcome to the walk. We're gonna keep on going here, guys, just because we got to get our 20 to 30 miles in the day. We got a late start to the day after doing some early morning cleanup after the storms yesterday, so we're gonna run. EU hat, Dr. WD-40. I'm gonna wear this hat with pride, man. It was given to me by a great man, and I'm taking it from here on out. Well, this is a cool little store, huh? Our cool little town center. One Mr. Hamill, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I'm glad I went to Dr. WD-40. And Trio8442, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I was so invested in those races last night. Ooh. That's all right, Beck. We needed the old Beck back. This is what we want. All right, so I was trying to get the dock and it wouldn't let me. Oh, wow. Well, how rude of Twitch, huh, man? Yeah, I'm live streaming. Yeah, I got 100. Take some time out of my day, Silver Ashes. We'll take a look in. Sean, can you comment on why you're walking for a charity that feeds underprivileged children to bears in the wilderness? I mean, yeah, bears are hungry, man. They gotta get fed too. You can't ignore the poor and starving bears, Vic. Of course not. Alright, do you do all your right? It's just... Sorry guys, it keeps cutting to that for... Hopefully that does the trick. I missed Rick already. Well, that was him that gave us a beep as he drove on by, rather. And there he goes off into the sunset like the hero that we all needed. Alright, and just like that, it looks like we're losing our sidewalk again. Perfect. On the other side, we're just gonna have to cross the road. No big deal. We're in it. Not sure why Sean told him to leave. Oh, my bad. Wow, he talk about commitment though, Art, man. He just drove 87 minutes, he said, to come on out here and check us out and say hi. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. He was an awesome dude, and it was so cool to get to meet him. But an 87-minute drive out of the way, whew, just to come on and say hi, that is awesome of him. I really, really appreciate it. Feels like a bit of a shame to be passing up a park over there when I found it so hard to find a place to sleep last night. You see his Twitch name, he's true to it. No kidding, Art, man, down to the core. It really is who he is. He's the opposite of miserly Sean hoarding his unlimited Subway gift cards. Vic, I told you, man, I'll tell you again. If you want to come out here, drive on out for a short little trip and meet me, I'll get you a sub. No worries. I got you covered. That's on me. In fact, I would have gotten Rick a sub there had we been anywhere near a Subway, but apparently we're still like 8 or so miles away from the next one. So, oh well. He's a really good guy. I love me some Rick. I may have had something to do with the name. That makes sense. Do you, Art, man, I gotta ask, do you guys know each other in real life? being both from SoCal, or you know, having lived in SoCal anyway. Sorry, I don't go west of Interstate 84. Well, that seems like a very limiting policy, but if you didn't see it earlier, Floppy and her family will be meeting up with you tomorrow, and would love for Vic to join. Oh, that's awesome. Sorry, Floppy, I did not see it earlier. Shakedown Sheets, Rick's is a good dude. Yeah, he is. Sorry, guys, there was a lot happening at once. Anonymous just donated 500 after I ended. That is so cool, Dr. WD-40. But thanks for the heads up, T. I think Floppy would probably murder me for insulting the great state of Ohio. And boy, would she be justified, Vic. Feel like it, but no. It did feel like it, though, yeah. Alright, time to cross back over on the other side of the street, because I guess we just love crossing streets here. I'm meeting up with Sean at Subway now that I know it's a free meal. Oh, Artman, I gotcha. Or should I say, Subway's gotcha, because I'm not paying either. That's all on Subway. Is a valid strategy to just follow Sean around for the Subway money? That's it, Vic. That's how the cult of followers starts. Just people interested in the free subs. And then all of a sudden we got 20 to 30 walking behind us. West Coast. And she admitted that she bought a sub because of you. That was after you rated. That's so funny. I love the effect we're having on people. Let's see. All right. You know what? I'll even take the way. 45 I had earlier. No rum ride smooth. I'm gonna meet up with you at Desert Supply, run out to the Mojave, and then Santa Monica, of course. Awesome. People. There's a lot back home through the desert. So brutal. Be a brutal desert. Some at the same here. Cartman, that happens. You big. Actually, the real question I got: how far west? As far west that you? I think Rick grabbed a cable after lunch. Now we're just in that part of the country where service is unreliable. That's all. So we're trying for the best here, and hopefully it works out. Also, the BRB screen is relatively new, so we got some things that we have to test out for that as well. So we're probably going to increase the amount of time it takes to make the transition to the BRB screen, just to give our stream a little bit more time to get the bitrate back up before it switches. So that might be the other way to go. Drive 174 miles round trip. An ungrateful man didn't even buy us a full. But we love him for it, Art, man. We love him for it. You see, one of the surprise things about the Subway Sean channel here is that we are gluttons for punishment, you know? I don't know if you can tell that by the fact that we're walking ourselves across the country, but having a man here like Bick just to rip us apart at any chance is like what we need. Low. I mean, it's a good thing for sure. Look, I'm actually a nice person. Oh, I know, Bick. You were super nice. But I love the sarcasm because it reminds me of home, Bick. It reminds me of Massachusetts. He's in BFE, Ohio. Well, the thing that I don't get right is that we have these service issues even though we're literally walking into a cell tower that's just in front of us. Right there, I can see it. There. Hopefully they're no more. I also have to say I am deeply and personally offended by all of these no solar farm signs on the side of the road, considering that is what I build for a living. The cell towers are just for looks, they don't actually do anything. So nice of you driving so far to meet Stroller Daddy. Lol. Thank you, Rick, for bringing light to this dark day. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you very much, Rick. Thanks for moving over, appreciate it. All right, let's see, what do we got? They are cutting down trees to put solar farms here in Rhode Island. Oh, I know, and there's building a lot of them in Rhode Island, Rusty. I've built a couple of myself. Kind of seems counterproductive. Yes and no. So I was talking about it a little bit earlier. One of the farms that I'm building down there, Rusty Rhymes, it's in Carver, Massachusetts, right? So just above the Rhode Island border. But they're building it on a cranberry bog, and they've designed it with what are called bifacial panels, which are panels that allow a little bit of light to come through so that you can grow the cranberries underneath them, but you still have the solar stars above. So they're great for agricultural lands. I don't know if they'd be great for crops that require a lot of sunlight, like soy and corn that they have around here, but it works pretty great for the cranberry bogs. I don't know. Got to spread the art man love. Lol. I live no more than 500 meters of a cell tower and get no service at all a couple of times a day. And isn't it crazy how it works like that though, Blue Carrot? It's not like you have no service in one area like all the time. It's like sometimes you can have 4 bars of service in that one area, and then later on in the very same day you're down to 1 bar or no bars. And it doesn't seem to make very much sense. Because it doesn't even follow peak production. You mentioned the funk when you were on our channel. How is today for the Rick meet? The funk is definitely there, Art Man. And it is a bad funk today. It's been about 5 or 6 days since our last shower. So I'm sure it was strong. Very, very strong. Exactly, Beck. It's how I ward off predators, Art Man. It keeps us safe. Just you watch. I tell you, one of these days we're gonna get attacked by like a road bandit. They're gonna come at us with a knife, and they're gonna be stopped by nothing but the funk alone. Just my protective layer of funk. Like the inverse of a skunk. It protects me instead of scaring them away. Do you think that T has overdosed on cheese curds in Milwaukee's Best? Lol. I do know that she has a very, very high fondness for teas. To the point that where I start to talk derogatorily about types of cheese, she gets upset. So, maybe. It's a defense mechanism, Rusty Rhymes. Sticking those nose hairs up. Oh man, not to get too TMI, but it's like a pod, man, in that tent. You get in there at the end of the day and you got that road funk on you, and all of a sudden the air in that tent just sits there and circulates. Whew. It's like a marinade. You wake up the next morning stepping out of that thing and you can scare children away. You're amazing to be so motivated and knocking this walk out, dude. Thank you for sharing it. No worries, man. I just wish Signal was a little bit more cooperative so I could literally share it all. But you know, we have days here and there, we have rough signal, and it's whatever. Just keep on getting up, keep on walking, one foot in front of the other, and you'll make it to the end eventually. I'm not sure I'd have the chipper attitude after 40 days. That's just who I am, Rusty Rhymes. I feel like you can take the world on you so long as you stay positive. Things get a lot harder, and you make things a lot harder on yourself once you start thinking negatively, you know? Can you try to put the funk into words? All right. Imagine a world where there's a raccoon, right? And all that raccoon can eat are like 4-day-old sandwiches with meat and onions on them, right? And imagine that raccoon somehow developed sweat glands so it could still sweat out that onion juices. And then a truck came covered in dirt and just hit it, and all of a sudden that raccoon was sitting there as roadkill on the side of the road for like a week. So week-old roadkill that was sweating onions after eating 4-day-old sandwiches. It's pretty close to the road funk I got going on. Subway branch is going to start collecting scent of Sean to put into these scratch and smell cards so that you can get smell-o-vision. It's like old school. Did you ever see like they used to have the 3D movies in theaters, and then for a short period of time, like Nickelodeon tried to release them in the 4D theaters, where they gave you those scratch and sniff cards, and then like a number would pop up on screen when you were supposed to scratch and smell. Gross. Sean smells like a Yankees fan because he loves Derek Jeter and Aaron Judge. Vic, we've talked about this, man. We've talked about this. Hurl any insult at me you want, but the second you call me a Yankees fan, it's too far. Can't take it. Maybe that's why Rick James. That's probably it, Art man. But then you know what? You take one shower, or you take a jump into one stream, one river with that one bar of soap we got, and it's all brand new after that. Problem is not a whole lot of options for rivers out here in Ohio, unless I want to jump into the mud fields right there, but somehow that doesn't sound like it'd get me cleaner. Eli Manning is your favorite football player? Oh God, my soul, Bick. Ow. With a bit of liquid Castle soap, you can take a wet towel bath with a little bit of water. The problem is the only towel I have is this little microfiber hand towel. I couldn't find a big enough microfiber towel, and I didn't want to bring just a regular one because it wouldn't do me any good. It would get filthy right away. So drying off becomes an issue, but if I can just like lay naked in a field somewhere and air dry, I think we can make it work. Good evening, Sean. How are we this evening? Mrs. Noss, we are doing fantastic this evening. Sorry about that. Big truck just blowing a whole bunch of road debris in our face, but we were doing fantastic this evening. Life is grand. Just loving life here in the middle of nowhere on the side of the road in Ohio, you know? You can also use the liquid Castle soap to wash your underwear and t-shirts too, which is what I do on vacation, hanging the clothes on the stroller to dry. That's a good idea, Jesse. I like that. I am from Massachusetts. You were hurting him deep with the Yankees Giant spears. No kidding, Art man. You can say that again. Lay naked in a field where his poover in our time of need. M-Death, you need a mountain bike? Oh man, I said it over and over again, man. I just don't have the legs for biking. Oof, I got like all sorts of knee disorders, and I got a nervous disorder in my legs that causes spasms. I'd much rather just walk, you know? Take my time with it. Just rolling down the road, drying his boxers on the stroller. Could you imagine just like towing a laundry line behind me, drying out all my boxers, socks, and clothes. Watch as it gets caught in the spokes of an 18-wheeler passing by, you know. When Mr. Wilson 2.0 arrives, you can connect the clothesline between the two strollers. Oh God. Between the two strollers and dry your clothes as you walk. You know, Beats, that's one thing I had not considered. What if I just keep both strollers and dual-wheeled strollers across the country? That way I can carry twice the amount of things. When I meet up with him, I'm mountain biking next to him, FY. I feel the same way, Artman, but in reverse, man. I'd run next to you, or I'd try to run next to you and then fail and fall and probably die before I tried biking. Yeah, Koopa, our man is from the Berkshires and then moved out to SoCal, where he's doing the awesome things he's out there doing now. Tell the truth, I couldn't smell anything. Driving on that. No worries. Nice seeing you again, Rebecca. Appreciate it. I also appreciate you telling the nice people on the internet that I don't smell that bad. At least, you know, in an outdoor setting. I'm sure it might have been a different story if we were sitting in the same building. The laundry would be so covered with road dirt, but helmet, it already is, because I'm wearing it as I'm getting covered in road dirt. You see? Celtics, baby. You are a superhero. Boy, is he. I'm trying to think, if I was dual wielding a stroller setup, how long do I think I can make that work before I just gave up entirely? Also, separate issue or not, there's a lot of cemeteries here in Ohio. It's got a lot of people dying, I guess. I will say, Bick, the basketball ones don't hurt me as bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a Celtics fan through and through. I just don't follow basketball as closely as I follow, like, football and the MLB. Maybe a new name, Rick the... Oh my goodness, hold on. Rick the guy that tells white lies about Sean's funk just to be nice. Bit of a tongue twister, but accurate. Hello. Vic, I can't even read that comment with a straight face, man. I tried. I couldn't do it. Why are cemeteries so crowded? Oh, because people are dying to get in there. Ha! Got him. Hey, DeBear, how's it going? Yeah. But also, Vic, there was a while, I will say, not last year, the year before, where I thought that Sam Darnold was a better quarterback than he is. And I thought it was the Jets making him look bad. Until he got traded to the Panthers, and now I just know he's not great. Like, he's just bad. Ha. Are people actually Jets fans? I'm sure there's at least one out there. I mean, I've never met them, but I'm sure they exist. From the Berkshires, just spent a week out there. First time on Mount Greylock. Gorgeous this time of year. Mount Greylock. I did Mount Greylock years ago, Shot in the Dark. And the only disappointing part about Mount Greylock is I hiked it from the bottom all the way up to the top, and it was not an easy hike. It was a pretty hard one, which was nice. I liked that. It built a challenge, made it feel like it was going to be a real accomplishment when you get to the top, until I got to the top and saw that there was a roadway that led right there. And I like looked over at like just families with like babies getting out of the car, and I was like, well, this feels a lot less earned. But it is the tallest point in Massachusetts. People dying because their awful time spent in Ohio is less desirable than that. Come back to that. Yes, T. Perfect timing. People are dying to get it. Yes, they are. Very sad, broken people, aren't they? Are there any shows you miss watching while you're on the road? So Calamity Crow, I will say, I have, while I'm on the road, I do have an iPad that was given to me by the place that I work at, right? So that I can do some consulting work. And don't get me wrong, I do consulting work using the iPad, but I also use it to stay up to date with some shows while I'm on the road. But I only have like 100% battery life in that iPad, and I refuse to hook it up to any of my battery banks because those battery banks are reserved for the streaming equipment and my phones alone. So once I'm out of battery, I can't use it anymore until, you know, I get to charge it up again at like the next hotel. So I have to use it sparingly, and I can't watch all my shows, unfortunately. Great name. We thought you died from a cheese curd overdose. Lol. Thanks for your concern, Vic. Also, too much cheese isn't even a thing. I disagree, as well would some lactose intolerant people, I'm sure, T. When you get to Colorado and have 2K watching, it's gonna be fun to see you trying to keep up with the chat. Art, man, you should have seen me the other day, man. We had like we got hit with a really nice raid, and we had like 200 and something people in here. And I swear I was rapping them out like Eminem's singing Rap God, you know, or rapping Rap God. My mouths were just going. I couldn't get a drink of water. I was just trying to keep up with it all, but I don't think I missed a single one. Can you imagine the short, brutal existence of people in Indiana? Well, Bick, we're not gonna have to imagine for long, man. We are on our way there. We'll see for ourselves. But I still pride myself on trying to read every message that comes through this chat. I don't want anyone to feel like they've forgotten. Rumble strip. The rumble strip is back. Does Indiana even have a football team? Yeah. The Indianapolis Colts. Oh, sorry, Beck, I was drinking. You have been skipping some of my spicier messages, and I must say that I do not like that. Well, you know, I'm sponsored now, Beck. We've been over this. I'm a sellout now, so I can't read saucy or spicy comments. Truly, I couldn't remember. Yeah, Peyton Manning's old hometown. Is this still, there's no way it's still Andrew Luck, right? No. I don't know who the Colts QB is now, but you know. That's all right, T. I won't make fun of you. I will actually, I'll side with you there. It did take me a second to remember the Indianapolis Colts existed. Oh, very subtle. Oh boy. Actually, I have not checked for a while to make sure I'm still on the right road. Probably a good idea. Hey, look at that. We're doing great. We're still headed west somehow. Look at us go. You rarely swear when tech problems come up. I know you swear. What word is your favorite? Oh, I drop the F-bomb all the time. Whenever tech problems come up, or if someone says that it switched to the BRB screen or something else like that, dropping F-bombs in here, like, I don't know. I'm not sure of an apt comparison I can make with dropping bombs. I feel like any comparison I make there, you always end up like a loser. I don't know. But easily, that's the only one that gets me through the tough days, I'll be honest with you. It's tough to art, man. I'm a big proponent of freedom of speech, man. And I love giving, especially like my chat, you guys, I feel like you should be able to say whatever you want. I try to keep politics out of it because, you know, I have no stance to make any political stances on, or I don't know, no identifying background or anything like that to take a stance on anything. But I feel like you guys should be able to say whatever you want. I just can't. Like Tom Brady into the end zone. There you go. That's a good app. That's better than what I was thinking. I was always thinking more tragedies like nuclear bomb related. Dropping F-bombs with the frequency of actual bombs. Yeah, see, something like that, Ziggy. But again, about politics. I'm not allowed to talk about it. I'm incoming. No! 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 What does that mean? Okay. All right. Penguin slide. Urgh. That rock did not skip very well. All right, so here we go. Hold on. Sailors. There you go. Dressed as a I'll show you something, Vic. You know what? Because you're asking about it. I cannot show you the card, but I can at least show you this. Sean's Ultimate gift card. And then it's fun because when I pull up the e-gift card, it says that there's no expiration date, lasts forever, and it's good for up to $500. And when the $500 balance starts to get low, they just refill it with 500 more. It's really great. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese?
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're Why? Why would you just stay in this lane? There's another lane that she could have moved into. That's a nasty ending physics equation. Oh yeah. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here. Sleeping bag on top of that. All our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. Nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here. And then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. You can do what you want. This is your very well-ran channel. I'm so scared. I don't like this. It's just not natural. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. Yeah, I'm live streaming it all. I got 144 people watching right now. You want to say hi? That's it. How is there more uphill? Hold on. Hey Roku, I'm pushing a baby stroller with all of my hiking and tenting and sleeping equipment, so that I don't have to carry it on my back. All right, well, we almost caused an accident. That's good. Don't worry about that. All right, we're back. I think we're back. I hope we're back. I don't know why we went out, but we're back. All right, thanks, T. Just known to get scared by the giant semi trucks headed our way. Woo! Love it. Sorry about that, guys, but I'm glad that the BRB screen worked and took over. One of these things I'm going to have to check is what the protocol is for the BRB screen taking over, and make sure that that's all correct. Because I'm actually worried that we had solid signal there and everything was coming through, but the BRB screen just continued to play and never switched back. Oh, that's good, T. I'm glad it was more entertaining than watching a black screen. Lol. But I was like literally looking at my services and I was like, I have 5 bars. Why is this not working? So we're gonna have to check that, but that's okay. Thanks, Firehorse. We can all thank Tim the Tech Man or Tim the Tech Team rather, for putting that together for us. Because I have no idea how he did it, and I would have no idea how to set it up or figure it out. So I'm glad that he figured it out. Which, by the way, brings us to the next problem I have that I probably should have figured out before I brought you guys back. Just left you on the BRB screen. Nature is calling, and I must find a way to answer. Yeah, Redictator. So all it requires is us to be, technically, let me fix that. It technically does not require an encoder, Redictator. It just requires you to have, it requires you to be streaming to a separate service other than streaming direct to Twitch. Because you need the intermediary to be able to put in the stop and switch BRB. I'm glad you guys like. Yeah, thanks, Tim. Tim, the tech team, and all the Clippers, of course. How did you determine your route? C player. So what we did was we used Google Maps to find ourselves a route that we could walk straight across the continental United States from Boston to Santa Monica. Legally, of course, without going on any roads that don't allow for pedestrians. And then once we found that, we found out where all of the Subway stores were located along that route. We pinpointed where there were big droughts in Subway locations, and we added extra loops or extra distances in order to get to off-track Subway locations. And that's how we determined the route that we're walking. Your theme song should be the 500-mile song, but like times 6. Silver Ashes, if I did not despise that song with every fiber of my being, I might do it. But that song is so annoying. Not many bushes around, that's what I'm thinking, Miz, but I do see trees up ahead, and I'm gonna try to use that. Of course, there's a house in those trees, so I hope no one's looking out the window. The tornado siren just went off for like 30 seconds in clear weather. This is not a test day. It's 12:15, and they usually do it at noon. Oh, interesting, man. Wow. You might want to consider hunkering down, Ziggy. I see, thank you. I'm trying to figure out some techie stuff for myself. Redictator, you might want to ask someone smarter than I am. Turns out I suck with tech, but what I can do is I can give you my entire setup and talk to you about how Tim and I, or Tim mainly again, programmed it all to get it set up and get it working, and that might give you some insight on how to get one working for yourself. Felix animation is awesome. Yeah, Felix cat. I love it. I can see how every hiker hates that song. Yeah, no kidding. It's actually not that bad, Silver Ashes. It's just the fact that I've heard it 8 million times. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. That would be amazing. I might hit you up on that at some point. Yeah, no worries, Redictator. I will say, Redictator, there are definitely easier setups exist to put together though. The reason I went with mine is because I was what you might call a baller on a budget, and we only had so much money that we could put towards actually setting this thing up. So I had to cut corners where we could, and figure out the harder tech stuff where we cut those corners to make up for the indiscrepancies. So it ended up being like some unholy abomination of a Frankenstein's monster type setup, but it works, and that's all that matters. Don't sing, I just ate and can't handle a dad joke. Oh boy, T. It's one or the other, either singing or dad jokes. Hey McKay Edge, how's it going? You might have just got that song stuck in Sean's head, lol. They absolutely did, yes. Video idea. Oh, Tim, what's the video idea? Like a tech setup video, you mean? I'm determined to make this trip, but Taco Bell. I hope you do, Silver Ashers, and just know that if you do, I will be on here on Twitch watching it every step of the way. My current setup would be my phone, and that's about it. Redictated, that's where I started. You can ask T, and she's been here since like my 8th stream ever, and I was doing it off of a Samsung Galaxy S20 Ultra, and that was it. I was all I had. That and a tripod to hold it. I didn't have an external microphone. I didn't have anything. I was just a man walking for 10 miles a day holding the phone up like this in front of me. Not a bad place to start. And then as you figure out what it is that you want, what it is that you need, where the discrepancies are, you can build a setup around that. And that's just what we did. It was fun. Yeah, we certainly did not have the stabilization that the GoPro has, so every stream was a shaky stream, but you know, that started off. Exactly, ridiculous. Now the problem with what I did was I built my setup off of the phone, so we got that. Then we got an external microphone. Still didn't have anything to attach it to or rig it to, so I was holding the external microphone and the tripod in the same hand, and trying to talk through it, and everything was kind of crazy. But then as I finally did piecework my setup together, it left me with no time at all for the testing. Like, I didn't have this thing fully set up until like April 23rd or something like that, and I was leaving May 1st for the strip, so we didn't get to test it out a whole lot before we left, which led to some interesting technical difficulties on the first day of the trip. But we were able to hammer those out pretty well, and nowadays we don't have too many tech difficulties, just like a handful per stream, and they're almost all service related, so we're doing all right. Blair Witch 2.0, those trees look dry. Oh, I was talking about, I was way stuck down nostalgia lane, T. I completely forgot I had to pee. I was totally in a different frame of mind right there. That's why you'd have 23 followers back then, yeah. But that's where you start, and then, you know, you figure things out, and hopefully you take off and you grow a little, that's all. You might find, Redictator, that that's kind of how I work, though, is I'm a procrastinator by nature, and I always get the job done, and I usually get it done satisfactorily, but it ain't getting done until the very last minute. And then we have to panic to try to figure it all out. I find that the stress of the panic forces me into action and makes me work harder / better, you know? Not everyone works like that, and a lot of the times the people that don't work like that don't like the way I work, but it's who we are at the core. Now, however, I feel like I may have passed my only opportunity to pee. And now I am sad. Cough, cough, Subway on the scroll, cough. Listen, T. It's harder to do it now when you're on the road than it is when you're at home. I can't just sit down on my computer and upload it. Now I gotta like remote access my computer and then try to open web pages and get it all figured out. It's a harder task. But we are working on it, that's for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. I feel like I could have gone there. There's a sign on that house that says, beware of dog, but I feel like it's a bluff. I don't think there's a dog in there. Listen, Sean, we gave up on the auto info editing. You gotta do this one. Oh boy, I'm on it, T, I swear. I spend all the hours watching / listening to these streams, then the rest of the time answering DMs asking where I have disappeared to all my music streams. I just reply that I am walking across the USA and I will be right back. There you go, Miz. I love that. I'm just taking a quick detour to walk across the USA. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Oh boy. You know what other guilty pleasure I've gotten into on this walk now? I used to, when I wasn't streaming, not use my phones at all because I wanted to conserve the power for streaming, of course. But after a while, I realized that life is just so much better and so much easier if you listen to something while you're walking for 6 to 8 hours out of the day. So I started listening to a podcast called History Doesn't Suck. Well, it's just a podcast all about a guy telling stories from like American history, but it's wicked fun, and now I find myself unable to stop. So now, at the end of the day, most days my phone is basically dead, and that's just where I am. You watch Julian? Bep, bep, bep. Uh-oh, beps? What do beps mean, Redictator? I always get worried when I see words in the chat. I don't know. It makes me think there's tech issues happening. Bep, bep, bep. Stream is fine, thanks, T. But that's what I've gotten into now, is listening to podcasts while I walk. Turn the long-haired one with the incredible voice. Kind of like us getting hooked on watching your streams. Oh, exactly. Got humor with the... I will say, Richie, though, I started off listening to music while I walked, because I'm a music guy. I love my music. I'd almost rather listen to music than the podcast. That being said, some of the music that I listened to was not exactly PG rated. And there was a time where I was walking with Kyle, actually, one of those days, and we had just ended stream and we were trying to get to a place to sleep that night. And so we decided to throw in some music while we walked, and we were playing this song that, again, was not PG rated, and we were playing it very loud. And as we were playing it, we were crossing through an intersection where the light we were walking into was red, and we walked right on by a car that had like a 4-year-old girl in the back seat that was just like hanging out there, and they were stopped, and we walked right by them, and Kyle and I both panicked to try to shut the music off as they were coming up on us and as we were coming up on them, and we definitely did not get it in time. So we stopped listening to music, and now we listen to the podcast. Nice dry looking clump of trees on the left there. Yeah, but there's like no way to get to them with all these moats. They guard their trees like crazy people here in Ohio. He's amazing, love his music. Loop artist, damn, can't seem to type today. Yeah, that was a big oops, Richie, that was a big oops. Him and Glow Stick Willie and just Joe are in the only music ones I have got left that I follow. And it was like, Richie, but it was like, it was really bad. I'm not talking like, it wasn't like WAP, it wasn't like, I don't know, one of these modern day like hip hop songs where they like swear a whole bunch and yada yada yada, but kids are still fine to listen to it. It was an Irish drinking song written by a comedian, and it was called Hey Nani, or Hey Nani Nani was the name of the song. And it is graphically sexual, and it was not a great experience to be having in front of a 4-year-old child. You're listening to a podcast right now? No, McSally, when I'm streaming, I'm not listening to anything. That's just for when I'm not streaming. At like the end of the day, when I cut stream a little early for me to find a place to sleep, I'll throw on a podcast and walk for another hour or so. Just Joe, yes, and I am Richard on my tops. Oh, and the Tantrum Club. Nice. Could have been worse, some Snoop Dogg. Yeah, maybe. But I don't know if any Snoop Dogg is worse than that song. That song is graphic. It's one of those songs, Richie, that's it doesn't come right out and say anything graphic. It's all implicative, like it implies it all, but oh boy, does it imply hard. I know that song. Thought you were talking about some rap thing. Dude, you guys play that about? All right, Helen, you get it. You know what I'm talking about. All right, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we were playing that as like a car with like 2 really young kids in the back seat. We're rolling up. The parents and the kids had their windows down, man. And Kyle and I both jumped for the stroller to try to grab the phone and turn the music off. Ended up almost tipping Mr. Wilson over. None of it was good. It was not a good time. And then, of course, as soon as we got past that car and they passed by, we continued playing that song because it's hysterical and we love it. Low. Can't believe you said you liked the music. I've sent you, Sean, proof that you really do listen to music, everything. Yeah. Everything except for Stadium Country, T. That's where I draw the line. I can't listen to that. Well, literally anything else. My spectrum of music I'll listen to is very, very wide. I'm glad you know the song, though, Helmet. I'm glad you know the song, so I don't have to explain it. There we go. The problem is though, Helmet, it was a new song to me. I had never heard it before. And then I was just listening to Spotify, like a random playlist, and it came up on that playlist. And I thought it was the greatest thing ever. So now I've been listening to it on a loop nonstop since then. And the repercussions are easy to see. Can you please stop saying country? I only just forgot about that horrifying experience yesterday. T, I gotta hear the story. What happened yesterday? What happened? And trust me, I've had horrifying experiences as well. It's my girlfriend's favorite type of music, and anytime I get in the car where she's driving, or if I get in the car with her and her sisters, oh my god, it's all they listen to. Can't imagine playing that with my car windows down. T, it's called Hey Nani Nani by the Plexus something or something. C Playa, I walk, I have to get in 20 miles a day, right? I'll do anywhere between 20 and 30. It takes me about 3 hours to walk 10 miles. So to do 20 plus I take a break in between, we're usually at like 6.5 hours of walking. So I'll do like anywhere from 6.5 to 8 hours of walking. And I like to stream about 4 to 7 hours a day, depending on how far I walk. Is the answer to that question? I love country, runs to hide under a rock. Sorry, Miz, you know what, Miz, I'll take it back. I love old school country. Little Alan Jackson, George Strait. I mean, Johnny Cash, of course. I love that old stuff. It's the newer age stuff that I can't get behind. The stuff that started with, like, the Taylor Swift era, the pop country, you know? Yeah. It was blaring. I nearly started crying. I said country. They said hillbilly. I can't talk about it anymore. Lol. The Poxy Boggards. That's it. That's it, Helmet. The Poxy Boggards. Oh, sorry. No worries, C-Playa. So I have to get in anywhere from 20 to 30 miles every day. So it takes me about 3 hours to walk 10 miles. Because I'm doing double that, it's anywhere from like 6.5 to 8 hours. Sometimes 9 on a really long day. And I will stream about 4 to 7 hours of that, depending on how long I'm walking that day. I usually don't stream for the first hour of the day, just so I can get an idea of what service is going to be like. And then I usually don't stream for the last hour of the day, because I try to find a place to sleep, and I don't want people knowing, you know, exactly where I'm sleeping at night, unfortunately. I like Carrie Underwood. I can't think of anyone else. Yeah, I like Carrie Underwood too. Keith Urban and I'm Happy, or Chris Stapleton, Country Heaven. I will say, of the options out there, Chris Stapleton is not the worst. I don't think I can get behind Keith Urban though, Miz, and I have tried, but I just don't think I can get behind it. At the end of the walk, what will you stream to keep up your Twitch partnership requirements? McSally, I have no idea. It depends on a lot of things. It depends on if this whole streaming thing really takes off and I'm able to like make a career out of it. I might just travel the world streaming, because that sounds like a really fun thing to do if I can. If that doesn't happen, maybe something might take off with Subway. If that doesn't happen, I'll probably just go back to work, in which case I might just, I guess, I don't know, stream my my area around Massachusetts. I'm a big American history nerd, so I might do some like Freedom Trail or history tours or something like that. It'd be fun. If you look it up on YouTube, don't watch in front of any kids. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't watch it in front of any kids. Lol. It's Pride Month. You're supposed to listen to Charlie Pride. You may want to hold off on the George Strait for another month. Lol. You're right, Prince Matthew. My bad, my bad. Gotta sign off for a bit. Stay safe and avoid trucks. I'll try my best, but they seem to be hunting me down. Best I can do is country roads. A little John Denver. Sure, I love some John Denver. I swear the bushes are getting further apart on purpose. They are. And I'd go right here if there wasn't a bunch of semi-trucks just watching me right there. Cow statue. I did see the little cow. Lol. Can't think of any Carrie songs. Just when she did How Great Thou Art and Holy Whoop. Well, she had the When He Cheats song. Is that the name of the song? When He Cheats? I don't actually know. Or the next time that he cheats, something like that. Something about cheating. I feel like a lot of country songs are about cheating. like Conway Twitty made an entire career about writing songs about either cheating on his wife or some other person cheating, or every one of them was about some form of adultery. I remember from her American Idol, love. I'm live streaming it all. I got 140 personal opinion and all, but I don't know. I'm sure my girlfriend loves all those bands and all those guys. But I've definitely heard Luke Combs. I've definitely heard Blake Shelton. Definitely heard Brothers Osborne. I don't know about the other two. I just wasn't a huge fan. Thanks all my little ones around. Alright, hold on, T. I'm live streaming it all. I got just that rock did not skip very well. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a... Oh, goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller. Just push. Get that out of there. Wait, are we back? We're back. Richie, we absolutely were, man. We were like skipping down the road when we were listening to that song. Let me be honest with you, man. The cadence of that song is perfect for walking. It's another reason why it's great. It's like a great working song. Let's see. Can't say I blame Mr. Wilson entirely. I think I'd been pissed if Sean too for that. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I did not think it was going to be as windy as it was last night, but boy, were it. If you want to go to the Walmart subway, you turn at the church, 236. It isn't that far south. I think we're going to stay straight, strikes of blue, but I'm not sure. I'll check it. You're supposed to be cuddling. Get together and follow the route of the Donner Party took. I like that idea, Zazelis, because then at least we'll have emergency rations of food. A rather fat Norseman. How are you doing today? We're doing fantastic today. It's beautiful weather out. We're in somewhere in Ohio, and we're making the walk happen, you know? Just making the dream. I think I'm breaking it low. Why are we still coming in and out? It should be good now. I think we have pretty reliable service. What you got here? Sean said lulls yesterday. Yes, Russ, I've said it a lot today. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Also, Richie, I gotta ask, man, did you love the song though? Was it not fantastic? Just a few times, lol. So when we first got to Robot Voice there though, by so close, he literally blew the hat off. Which is that far off the path. Figured you would want to do a Walmart Subway, sorry. No worries, Rex the Blue, I'm just going to check the map and make sure. And as Azeless, we are still in Ohio, and we will be for another like 3 days. But in 3 days, we'll be in Indiana. Have you heard the Assuming song? I have, Ziggy. Yep, and this is pretty much in the same vein, but so much farther down the raunchy road. It was upbeat and cool. Like how they ended the verses just in time. Well, it's implicative, Richie. It's implicative. They imply everything. They don't let it say. They like have just enough trees here to like tease a bathroom, but not enough that you could actually use. Pretty sure their burp was to indicate that they were yeah, that's exactly it, Richie. Yep. It's a drinking song for sure, man. You're supposed to be drunk while you're listening to it, and drunk while you're singing along to it, of course. I'm not sure how much I should be pushing that song though, because it's kind of like derogatory in every possible way. But it just makes me laugh. It makes me smile. Brings un smile to mi face. Oh God, oh God. All right, hopefully that didn't jiggle any cables. Driveways, they might as well maintain them and not just let all of the rocks seep into the roadway. Well. All right, officially seeing our first business signs though. They're labeled Finlay Plumbing and Heating, which means we must be getting close. And I am starving, so that is good timing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry, you guys are about to hear my I gotta pee sounds. Ugh. We also have our own drinking songs for homecoming, and they're just a pattern, so you get to make up songs and people there. Yeah, that's awesome. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, hope that didn't wiggle any cords loose. BRB screen, we backed up. Whoa. Looks like you were a couple miles out, but getting close. Oh my God. How can we still be a couple miles out? We've been walking for miles and miles all day. Hello. Nah, that's all right. We'll get there eventually. We knew it was like 15 miles from where we started, right? So we knew that it's gonna take about 4.5 hours of streaming. Right now we're only 3 hours 45 in, so I figure we got about another 45 minutes before we hit the subway we're going for. There's a huge tree. You should go examine it to see if the Capitol could use it for Christmas. T, you're right, but there's a house right there on the other side of it. I can't do it. I can't do it. They like... What I'm noticing in Ohio, right, is they throw up one thin line of trees and they use that as like a privacy screen for these houses that are right on the side of the road. But it makes it impossible to find a place to camp and impossible to find a place to go pee. It's truly rough. One thing that stands out to me is how straight the roads are. They seem to just go on forever, dead straight. Yeah, no kidding. And they're also like flat as all days, which is a good thing, Miz, by the way. I want them to be flat. I'm definitely not complaining about that. But it is fun, it is cool. Put on Hey Nani Nani and you will be there in no time. That's because I'll be running from the public trying to shield their ears, Richie. The trees are a windbreak. You will see what a lot of that, you will see that a lot all the way to Colorado. Oh, you know I am, Miz. The struggle is a real peace struggle. Alright, there's like a really weird walkway beside us. I kind of want to use it, but there's a whole bunch of signs that say no trespassing. And I also know that it's going to be a wiggle dance to get over to it if we wanted to, so we're just not. Grab that cone and use it to cover yourself as you pee, lol. It's either trees or a fence. Yeah, bright side, if you pee yourself, the road funk will cover the smell and no one will know. Exactly, Helmet. And it might even cool us down on a hot day like today. Gross. It does go very, very far like that, I know. Oh, it doesn't go very far. I know, it only goes to like there. But I will say to you, it does go to a tree line that looks promising. But then again, they all look promising until you get there and see how thin they are. But we're getting desperate now, so we might not have a choice. Hey, nani, 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 hey, nani, nani, nani. Oh, boy. Hey, thanks for slowing down, though. Appreciate it. Oh, almost set. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. I would have loved to given him the spiel. He offered me a ride, but there's another car coming up behind him. I couldn't stop him for too long. Just wait for a break in traffic. McSally, I think we're getting our chance at this tree line up ahead. And even if we aren't getting a chance, we're making a chance at that tree line up ahead. Like I said, we're getting desperate. I feel so guilty, my bathroom is just 12 feet away. Listen, Miz, on a trip like this, there are certain things that you have never experienced as problems before that become problems. And this is one of them. And let me just say, we're lucky right now that it's the one type of bathroom and not the other type of bathroom. I don't really see a lot of tree options unless you take the next road to your right and take a left onto the road that parallels 12. Oh, Pooper, thanks, man. I appreciate it when you come in here with those compliments. We got a lot farther to walk, though. And we have to give ourselves a bit of an oil change here more rapidly. Oh, God. All right, we're good. Nope, that's it, T. We're using that tree line and we're making ourselves an option. It is weird that it looks like a fancy entranceway to some sort of mansion or something like that, but that just means that there's a good chance they'll catch us on camera. And that's okay, because I'm a fan of candids, so I'm okay being on camera, I guess.
The road is some weird type of road that goes all the way around the big field to a house, way off the road. I know, I can see part of the house off to the left there, like through the trees a little bit. So what I'm seeing, Richie, right, is they have these big old gateways right here. Sorry, this traffic is like right next to me, but they have these big old gateways that are usually camera stations. So what I'm thinking is when I go to pee here, just off the ways here, that they're just gonna catch me on camera. But as long as we don't trespass, I think we'll be all right. I don't know. Navigating your trip from Wisconsin? Yeah, she's awesome, Jacob. She's great. She's the best at finding me potential pee spots. Wow. That's fancy, T. That's fancy. Wish I had my own lake. The lake needs topping up. Look. Okay with being on camera. What? You know, oil change. Oh, I did not know that, Ziggy. No, and that's not a euphemism I have ever heard before. Well, gross. Holes and plots, how's it going? I'm lurking such a long time, but these clouds, the last 2 hours are so amazing. You scripted this, I'm sure. Nope, not scripted. This is just what the Midwest looks like on a nice, beautiful, sunny day. You will have your own lake if you don't pee soon. Well, I was just thinking, Miss, I could have my own lake. If I had my own lake, rather, I could just pee in that. No one would even know. No one would even know. Oh, are you kidding me? Of course, as I'm going to pee in their property, right? There's a car coming down the driveway now. All right, that timing was awful. Hey, Slipstream, how's it going? Sorry, you're coming in a lot of pee talk. I'm getting desperate for a spot to exchange the fluids here, and we are not finding any luck here in the open state of Ohio. It's back their ways. I just think of the cameras that might surround the property. Lol. Put that on your resume. Best at finding spots to pee. I'll back that up. I can back that up. If someone calls me, I'll be a great reference. Seriously, that timing was poor. Pick a tree, any tree, lol. They're all so open, Slipstream. We're all so open. The next set of trees might be your only hope, not much past it and into town, lol. Ah, Slipstream showed up at the perfect time for you to slip away, make a stream, lol. Alright guys, I'm just gonna risk the ticks. Enjoy the scenery of what's ahead. I'm gonna run into this tall grass and take a pee real quick. I will be back. Looks like a great spot. Yeah, strikes of blue, it's all I have. There's a big bush right there. Those bushes on the left. Well, we're going. I'm going into them. All right, everyone, high fives all around. We made it work. We made it happen. Lol. Bugs everywhere now. Oh, watch out for ticks, lol. Risk it to drain the biscuit, lol. Is there another solar sign? There's a target for you. Yeah, there is. I should have taken that one back there, lol. Think of the tick story we'll get tomorrow, chat, lol. No ticks. I just did a quick little tick check. Just brushed the legs off after coming out of the tall grass there. I am paranoid about ticks, guys. You have no idea. No one stops to see if the baby has been abandoned. Only to see a monster coming out of the woods after finishing peeing, you know? Yeah. All right, back on the road. On the road again. Nothing happened, don't worry about it. On the road again. Lol. You wanna know something gross, T, right? I fell asleep last night. I saw a tick on the other side, like on the outside of my tent while I was sleeping inside of it. And it just kept crawling up my tent, and it would get like right in my eye view, and I'd flick it off, hoping that it would leave. And for like 6 or 7 times, it just kept crawling back up the side of my tent. It was really gross. It was freaking me out, giving me the skeezies while I was trying to sleep. Wiggy Bits, thank you very much for the Prime subscription, man. I appreciate it. That is awesome of you. Show the PC tour, lol. There was a perfect pick opportunity. Maybe you should have watered the no solar farm sign. That's what I was thinking, Bert. I should have. Tickertainment? Well, go socks. I'm with it, Wiggy Bix. Hey, they're looking a lot better than they were a couple weeks back, right? I'll take that. Love my socks. Bix in here, Wiggy Bits. He's torturing me. He's trying to call me a Yankees fan all over the place. I have none of it. I'll have none of it. Ticks. Oh, you know, Wiggy, I think we have like 3 days left in Ohio before we're into Indiana, which is awesome. I love crossing the straight lines, man. It is a huge milestone. Also, it was kind of entertaining, but at the same time it was gross. Like I said, I was getting the skeezies, like my whole body felt like it was slithering around. Look at this tick. Nasty little creatures. Is it true that the only time you wear a shirt is a 1995 Derek Jeter jersey? Away jersey? No, Cooper, that is absolutely not true. Actually, I was going to say something along the lines of that might be the only shirt I've ever burned, but I don't think I'd burn that shirt either. That feels like it might be worth some money now. See those trees on your right? That's where I was going to get you. Oh. That's not a bad option, T. No, it's not bad at all. And then, okay, swings right back on. Yeah, that wouldn't have been bad. The bush right there I could have used. Indiana, almost already. You ate like basically done then. You are like basically done then. Hey, we're a long ways in, Michelob Dog, that's for sure. I think we're a little over 25% of the way done. I don't know if we're quite a third of the way done yet, but we're on our way there. Every day we get a little closer. Please read that better. I was not going to get you. That's where I was going to get you to. Ah. My bad. Listen, it's bright out here. My screen doesn't do a good job at adapting to the light. It's hard to see this thing sometimes. The cell service in Ohio has been pretty good compared to New York. Yeah, some parts are better than others, for sure. But I think in total it's been really good. The big upgrade that we've gotten now is the BRB screen, so when we do go out, it's not just a black screen. That's closer than I had imagined. Also closer than I had imagined, Slipstream, which is why I panicked and took the spot I did, because we were at the verge of not being able to hold it anymore. We were getting desperate. Definitely getting desperate. So basically, no hills now until the Rockies. I actually hear that eastern Kansas is a little hilly. I hear that from a few people now. So we will see, but then no hills until the Rockies, which is a good thing, by the way, Rather Fat Norseman. We want flatland. I'm very tired of hills. Turns out it's a lot harder doing this walking uphill than it is walking on flat land. It's also kind of weird that you just went with it. I'm down for anything, T, you know, I'm just a go with the flow kind of guy. Yeah. Twinkie Dinky the Third. Wow, it looks so beautiful outside. It is actually. The sky, more than anything, is beautiful here. I will say, Twinkie Dinky, in this place, there's not a whole lot of discernible terrain differences. You either see suburban areas like we're in now, or you see farmland, but the sky has been absolutely beautiful. Who could have guessed it? It's all right. We Rather Fat Norseman, we got beat up by the hills and the mountains in like Western Mass and Eastern New York. But since then, it's been pretty nice. It has not been bad at all. But through those areas, it was brutal. You could always just pee your pants. Everyone my age pees their pants. It's the coolest. Solid reference, solid reference. Love me some Billy Madison. If peeing your pants is cool, call me Miles Davis. There's a huge, nice looking park in Findlay right along the river, but it doesn't look like it has any shelters. That's okay, there's no rain coming tonight, Richie. For once in a very long time now, there's no rain coming, Richie. So we might be able to hunker down pretty well. We'll see, I'll have to check what our progress is. We did about 4 miles to get into Fostoria, and we're gonna do about 15 to get to where we're going. That's 19, so I guess theoretically we could stop here in Findlay. I'm gonna, while we're eating here at the next Subway, I'm gonna do some research and find out if there's any options for hotels or motels. And if there are, and they look good, and it looks like we've got our distance in, then I might take them. If not, that park might be an option. Western Kansas and eastern Colorado before the Rockies is basically a really big slow tilt up. There aren't hills, but the elevation does go up steadily. That's actually fine, Helmet. I think that's the best way to do it. A steady uphill without a steep slope is like, you're not going to burn your calves out, but you still get the elevation you need. I think that's the way to do it. What was the breakfast sub this morning? It was a chicken bacon ranch melt, because they didn't have breakfast subs at the Subway we stopped at, unfortunately. I wanted an egg and bacon cheese, but they didn't have them. Florida has been raining a whole bunch, and it looks awful. Yeah, we had some really, really bad, really heavy rainstorms yesterday at the end of the day and at night, so my tent is soaking wet right now. I had to pack it up, but unfortunately. But whenever I get to where I'm staying, I'll probably lay it all out to dry, and it won't be a big deal. I was thinking free power. Oh, I got you, Richie, I got you. We're only, well, by the end of the day, we'll probably be 2 power banks down. 3 power banks down, probably, sorry. So we only have 3 left. Yeah, we could use some power. We could use some power for sure. Research for that oil change. I believe you, man. It's just that this type of topography is completely opposite of the area where I am at. Oh, I got you. It's very different than what I'm used to, for sure, for sure. I'm used to rolling hills or big mountains, and that's all I got. That isn't true. You probably use a shower. That tick was checking out where the heck the stink was coming from. Miz, I could definitely use a shower, I'll tell you that much. Although, if Richie was right, and the stream that is running through that park is clear enough, might be able to just bathe up a little there. Findlay is where I learned to scuba dive. They have a huge swim quarry about 50 feet deep with school bus motorcycles down there. That's pretty cool, diver. Maybe I should check that out. Also, as far as scuba diving, I never would have thought you would have learned to scuba dive in Ohio. What an interesting place. I've done that drive tons of times. Once you hit the Flint Hills, he's going to be doing a 500-foot climb every other day. Hey, 500-foot climb, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Throughout the course of one day, climbing 500 foot in elevation, that's not too bad. I've done much worse. Oh yeah, I've been telling him about Eastern Kansas, and he said, Flint Hills will be fun. I promise you though, well, at least I can't promise you because I don't know, I've never been there, but I'm willing to bet it's nothing compared to what we went through in Eastern New York. Eastern New York was awful, man. Eastern New York, you'd have a 500 climb, like 500-foot climb in the morning, just to be followed up by another 500-foot climb in the middle of the day. And one more just for good measure at the end of the day. I will remember that shot. Findlay has a very nice brewing called Findlay Brewing Company. All right, Strikes of Blue, pop it into the GPS. I know where we're going. Hoover knows. Oh God, now I got multiple people saying it. I'm scared. It's weird it's located here. Wish you were coming through Michigan, but that route is too far north at that point. Yeah. How many states have you traveled in your life? Oof. I lost count, Diver, unfortunately, but a lot of them. So I've done the drive from Massachusetts to Florida a couple times. I've done the drive from Massachusetts to Louisiana a couple of times. I've been to Arizona. I've been to California. I've been to Colorado. Obviously, I've been, you know, Pennsylvania, New York, Ohio, Massachusetts, Maine, all the New England states. I think that's it, though. I think that's it. You're in luck, 3 breweries in Findlay. Yes, Wiggy. Yes. That's what I want to hear. Sean, you're going to be doing a larger change in elevation across Kansas than you did in New York? Yeah, but Kansas is also, well, the problem with New York, Poober, is New York went all the way up to like almost 2,000 foot in elevation, and then all of a sudden all the way back down to like 500 foot in elevation. So it was like, the New York was crazy up and down the whole way. I like this road. I'll tell you what, PDF, this road is way better than some of the roads we've been on today. Still not my favorite. I wish there was slower moving traffic, or at least more lanes and a bigger shoulder. This IPA sounds very interesting. Manana Nagal IPA with mango and Carolina Reaper peppers. Hoppy, fruity, and spicy equals perfect. I don't know about that one, Strikes of Blue. Any other day of the week, any other day like ever, I would give that a try, but my bathroom options are limited here, man, and I don't want to face the repercussions of whatever that might create. Mixture of beer and spicy foods, both of which will just rip apart your intestines. And without delicious Subway to fuel you. So I'm assuming the next mission down the road... That man was very loud. Next mission down the road would be to tackle all the states while resting at a Subway in every state. Hey, maybe. I'm kind of down for a cross-country, well, this is a cross-country Subway tour. I'm kind of down for, what's a better adverb than a cross? Not even an adverb. I'm forgetting all my grammar lessons. I don't know. Hey, good stuff, buds. Doing great. Just having the time of our lives walking out here in farmland, Ohio. Can we start a poll? How many people currently watching have eaten Subway recently because of Subway Sean Low? I've heard it's quite a bit, Foxy Grandpa. I've heard it's quite a bit, which is awesome. And now we're sponsored by them, which is even more awesome. So now it all makes sense and it all works. Love them double IPAs, 8% or higher. Oh, I'm with you, Wiggy. I just had a double IPA. Not last night, but the night before. I stayed in a town called Clyde, and I went to a bar there called The Alley, which was an awesome bar, by the way. If you ever find yourself by happenstance in the city of Clyde, Ohio, check them out. But they had a double IPA that they were serving there called, I can't remember, but it was by the Catawba Brewery. But it was delicious. It was great. I had 4 drinks and a shot there. It was a good time. We had a great time. Met some friends. It was awesome. I actually haven't had Subway since 1992. Well, there you go, Zazel. So that's a record to remember. They have a New England style IPA, which would make you feel at home. I'll be honest with you, Strikes of Blue, I am a New England IPA fan. I don't know what it is. They all have like some citrusy undertones, but that's what I like, I guess. I'm in it for the New England styles. He definitely made me eat more subs recently. Sadly not Subway because both stores closed in my town, but Jersey Mike's, oh, there you go. That was a taboo. I'm not even supposed to say that name. Well, dankier the better. Oh, it was awesome. See, I don't even know if I can say this, but I think I can. So the story of the Alley, right? I walked in there and apparently the Alley will rent out one of their rooms because there was a bar with 2 rooms. But they'll rent out the front room for parties and stuff like that. And I guess one of the most recent parties that they had rented it out for was a divorce party. And they still had a banner on the wall when I walked in, and this is the first thing you see when you walk in, was a giant banner that said, "Your V deserves better." And I'm not gonna, I guess I could say it, but I'm not gonna say it because I don't know what's going on. But that was a very interesting thing to see when you walk into a bar. And then when you walk into the bathroom, there's just like artfully painted pictures of the patrons of the bar, like literally of people that I was drinking with at the bar, just painted on the wall. It was pretty fun. It was a good place. They exist. You are allowed to acknowledge that much. Lol. Quick delete the VOD. Mention TOS lol. Rank all sub places. Subway. Well, let's see. Diver. Subway number 1. Everything else doesn't even exist in my book. Lol. I had my first ever sub on the way to George Michael's final ever concert. I had the next one after watching some crazy dude walking across the US. Very memorable events, huh, Miz? Make my own subs. I bet they're delicious, T. But now I can't mention you because now you're a Subway competitor. Sorry. All right. Grow a Forest, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All good with me, lol. Can you please quickly repeat the sub rankings? An ad came through right then. Yeah, Diver, I went, Subway was number 1, and then nothing else made the list. It was unfortunate, kind of like they don't exist to me, you know? That was my ranking list. If the park is Rawson Park's, Finley Brewing Company isn't that far from there. Nice. Strikes a blue. It's like it was destiny. Have you had a wrap yet? No, unfortunately, I haven't. The wraps are smaller and less calories. And I've just been trying to eat as many calories as possible because we've already lost over 30 pounds. Well, I'm assuming it's over 30 pounds now. It was 30 pounds when we were in Cleveland, but it's been a couple of days since then. We've lost 30 pounds since we left, so I'm trying to eat as many calories as possible. We do have a Subway in my country too. I didn't know that. Yeah. Perfect answer. I've never seen a pink garbage can before. Yeah, me neither. That was a little weird. Finley fact, there is something for national fire training there because my dad has been there multiple times. Don't know the name. Oh, cool, Ziggy. Ziggy, is your dad a firefighter? Because that's pretty cool. I actually, so after I turned off stream yesterday and I was trying to desperately find a place to set up camp for the night, I was walking down the road, right? And I walked by this one guy's house and he was in the backyard, but as I was getting there, he transitioned to the front yard. And as I was walking right by his house, he goes, "Why don't you come on in here and take a break?" Not inviting me into his house, but inviting me into his driveway. So I was talking to him for a little bit, and his name was Jerry Ryder. And Jerry Ryder was a career firefighter in the city of Fostoria for like 27 years, he said. And he was a cool dude. He gave me like $10 and then sent us on his way. But a really nice dude. Just a separate side story. More cookies. You're gonna ever have too many cookies. Has Subway helped figure out, or trying to help for those 6 to 7 days without Subways? Well, Foxy Grandpa, it's gonna be 10 days. And not yet, but I'm still talking to them on basically a daily basis. I just texted him last night. I haven't heard anything from him yet today, but I'm sure we'll talk about it when that time comes. Amazing they can train fire. Rural firefighter training officer. That's cool. Hey, okay, listen, we were just talking about the alley, man. What a great time I had there. Nice seeing you here. Woot woot. Very tasty. Grab a few for a snack. Hold on, I gotta read this question when the traffic clears up because it's a great point T just made. Ziggy, wait, your dad is a firefighter trainer and you had that fire hazard of a monitor. Things are making sense. I didn't tell him about that. Lol. It's the National Fire Academy. I was one of the people painting the wall. Oh, I remember, Okio. I saw it. Randy showed me. He called it the wall of shame, and it was beautiful. The river is right by 2 parks. Oh, sweet. We'll have to see. Like I said, Strikes Blue, I'm going to get to the subway, right? I'll order myself something to eat, of course. Then we're going to sit down. We're going to look at our binder, see what we have for distance between this subway and the next subway that we're going to go to. Then we will take a look at what we have for sleeping options and whether or not it's worth it to keep on walking for a couple miles or whether or not we should bed down in Finland. Maybe we'll have some hotel options too. We'll look at all when we stop for that sub. Also, because it's been a while since I gave my spiel last, for anyone that might be new to the channel here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the entire trip eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to partner up with them. Also, as of last week, we are officially sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food from here on out for the rest of the journey to Santa Monica. They're donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they're giving us a custom made to order special baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to carry all of our gear and equipment in as we make this cross-country journey. Woo! Take UT for all the info. I'm hoping that there will be a ton of us at the finish line congratulating you at the pier with a fresh sub, of course. Diver, that sounds awesome, but if everyone brings a sub, I'm going to die. Will he go to the Walmart Subway or not? That is the question right now. Ooh, that is the question. All right. Strikes of Blue, I'm going to give you the address of the Walmart of the Subway I'm going to right now, and you got to tell me if this is a Walmart one. 1932 Tiffin Ave in Findlay, Ohio. I don't know if that's just the Walmart one, but we are going to see. Also, I see a sidewalk up ahead. Look at us. Feel like the king of the land. How did the Subway thing happen? Missed the sponsorship. Can you quickly give us a rundown how they reach out to you? Yeah, Diver. So I'm sorry you weren't here for that. First of all, that happened on not last Tuesday, so not 2 days ago, or not a day ago, whatever day it is today. But the week before, we made the official announcement. But they reached out to me the week before that, the Monday of the week before that, right? And they reached out to me. It was a day off. I was using the day to do some laundry. It wasn't even a day off. I was supposed to stream later in the day, but then I had to say I'm not streaming because they reached out to me on Instagram and set up a meeting with me that day. So I didn't stream that day. Had a meeting with them. They told me that they were interested in the sponsorship. They told me that they had gotten wind of me by a couple of you guys that were in their chat. Or contacting them saying that there was this guy walking across the country. It was really cool. So when they heard that, they looked me up online, found the news article for the news station that we did with NBC 22, which was really cool. That corroborated our story. At that point, they got in touch with their PR team. Their PR team, who were very nice, by the way, jumped in our chat and watched us for a couple of weeks to kind of vet us and make sure that we were okay and we were all good. They vetted us. Apparently we passed, so they reached out to us on that Instagram. Talked to us about that, swore us to secrecy, told us that they wanted to make the announcement first, so we had to hold on to that for over a week and a day before we were allowed to tell you guys. Then finally they released it, we released it, and that's how the magic happened. That's how it came to be. There was a Walmart Subway on Tiffin Ave. It's 2,500. Oh, okay, so the one we're going to is not the Walmart one. Although maybe it is Strix Blue, because this is the first Subway available to us in Findlay, but I know that we are going to a second one, so maybe the second one is a Walmart. Maybe it's the 2,500 one. Standalone subway? All right. That's a bit of a bummer. Well, I wanted to take a picture of the Welcome to Findlay sign, but it's on the other side of the road and there's no crossing to get there safely, so no picture for us, I guess. Well, look at this sidewalk. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It doesn't look like it lasts very long. It feels like I'm getting excited over nothing. Hi there, Jack. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Also, one thing I might say that I don't mean to start any fight with any Ohioans or anything, but it kind of feels like your flag is a cop-out. I'm doing great, Jack. How about yourself? It just feels like a little bit derivative of the national flag. Thanks a lot. No worries, man. No worries. A pee, no ticks, a subway close by, and a sidewalk. Can life get any sweet? Miz, you know, it's about the little things. Lol. But the little things become very big things when they're all your life is focused on. So my answer to that is no. This is about as sweet. This is about as good as it gets. It's a solid movie, by the way, if everyone's ever seen it. Jack Nicholson, Helen Hunt, good stuff. Good stuff. Like a UFO in the sky? Well, yeah, except now the sidewalk is done and we're back on the side of the road. So there's always that. But it was nice while it lasted. Nice while it lasted. And there went. Cooper Tire HQ is in Findlay video, by the way. Do you think that they'd be able to give us tire replacements for Mr. Wilson? Cooper could hook us up. Apartment neighborhood, single story, private attached garage, good stuff. Cool. All right, hold on, what do we got here? Whenever you see a really nice plush patch of grass, it's just you take 1 minute and take your socks and shoes off and feel it on your toes. This is good for your soul. And you better believe, Michelob, that we're doing that most days at the end of the day. That being said, I have so much duct tape on my right foot, I can't even feel the grass. Marathon Petroleum Company is also in Findlay. So they put up a sign saying, do not enter for the sidewalk. Yeah, they did. I bet when Subway gives you that new stroller, it'll be like walking advertisements to Subway. I would be surprised if it wasn't. ABC, I literally hope that that's what it is. I want that thing to be so decked out in Subway positive messages and Subway memorabilia that if I walked into a McDonald's, they would immediately throw me out. That's what I want. Another day, farming channel plans. How's it going, Flaudius? I will get that Long Island special sub. What is a Long Island special sub? That sounds mysterious and delicious. Or horrifying, whichever way it goes. So I was wrong, the quarry is actually near Gilboa, which is just outside of Findlay. No worries, close enough. But I don't know if we'll be walking. Do you know if it's on like the due western side of Findlay? Because if so, we might be walking right by it. Can you double up on socks for your feet? I could. About 2 days ago, I bought insoles for my feet that I was going to try out and use, but apparently you have to cut them to the shape of the shoe, or the size of the shoe rather, and I don't have anything to cut them with, so I've just been walking around with these insoles, looking at them, thinking, hey, that might be nice. Too bad you can't have burgers. Wilson's Sandwich Shop is said to have one of the best burgers in Ohio. Well, that's a pretty big claim to fame. Ohio is a big state. Does your contract actually say you can't mention, or is it more discreet than that? No. Poober, it says, there's a line in the contract that says that you cannot on social media. So I don't even know if Twitch would count. I'm just pretending, I'm just saying it does. But it says you cannot on social media mention any of their competitors, and it even mentions them by name. Got a little break, wanted to check in with you. Was gonna say so beautiful there and nice sidewalks, but that ended just as I was getting ready to send it. Have a great safe day, my friend. Get those miles in. Hope you get a beer and a nice sleeping area tonight. Talk with you soon. Not guilty. I think we are gonna get a beer and a nice sleeping area tonight. I think we're gonna get both of them, but we gotta check. We gotta make sure. Is it literally just west of Finley? Oh, then we'll probably be walking right through it, Diver. So there's a Humane Society coming up on your right. Carrie, I'm sure, wants you to stop there and find a new walking friend. The problem with getting a puppy, T, is I don't think a puppy can put in 20 to 30 miles a day. But then again, I do have a carriage I could push them in. We can always consider it. Don't worry, I'm sure it will be. How many people pass you every day on the road? A lot cheaper than a TV advertisement. That's true. Borrow scissors from the next subway you go to? I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. I could just use the knife I have too. That could probably work. Probably a lot harder. Next hotel will have scissors. 2 socks might provide enough cushion. Hey Brown, how's it going? How's she going, eh? Better to be safe than sorry, yeah. The Longland Special is an Italian urban cheese, bread, tuna, pepper jack, lettuce, onions, jalapenos, and pickles with some Baja sauce. That sounds pretty good. I feel like the only way you could ruin that sub was if you put meatballs on it. How's it going, Brown? Finley is the second largest city in Northwest Ohio. I thought you were gonna leave it at just Ohio strikes the blue, and I was like, wow, that's impressive. But then when you threw the Northwest in there, got a little bit too specific of a category. Lol. Going okay, thanks. How are you? Brown, we are doing great out here. We are just loving life as we walk across this beautiful country. Living la vida loca. No meatballs ever. You read my mind on the meatball shop. No, ABC, I love meatballs, but meatballs do not belong on a tuna fish sub. 2 to 3 months, when we all see you, cactus and tumbleweeds, people will be wishing to see trees and grass again. Oh, I know, given to fly, I will be one of them. Sorry, siren, cover your ears. Good afternoon, Sean. Hate to drop in and run, but wanted to say hello. Texag for life. No, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. And no worries about running. It's always a pleasure to see your name here in chat. It's the cops run, kind of. It's a ambulance. I'm actually kind of hungry for meatballs. Me too, T. I might grab myself a meatball sub here. Just no tuna. You don't mix the two. Sean is, oh, am I pooper? Is that what's happening? Having meatballs with pasta for dinner night sounds delicious. I would agree with that. Canned tuna fish doesn't belong on any sub. Just lol. I don't mind tuna fish. Like canned tuna fish, I don't mind it. When I was a kid, I used to make sandwiches out of it. It was one of those things that I developed a taste for it. Really liked it for like a couple of years, and then didn't like it at all, so I stopped eating it. But I don't mind tuna nowadays. I just don't mix it with meatballs. Check the meme channel ASAP. It's important. All right. Hold on. I'll have to pull over once I get into this driveway, but I'm checking Ziggy right away. Oh God, I smell a skunk. Bad time to stop, but I'm doing it for you, Ziggy. I love tuna salad, and fresh tuna is very good. Huh. Looks like a perfect day. The clouds are scattered, but above the road to keep you shaded. Yeah, it is actually really nice. And I'm wearing this brand new hat I just got. I feel dapper. I feel great. What's the meme channel? It's in the Discord there, Mom. If you go to Discord, you can see a bunch of different text channels, one of which is named the meme channel, and it is for memes. I'm in the grass, we're safe here. We're blocking this woman's view so she can't see traffic coming just the way we like it. Just, you know, to be a minor inconvenience. This is not for your eyes. Oh boy. Alright, Ziggy, what do we got? I didn't know what the Ohio flag looked like, so I googled Ohio flag, and a meme popped up following. It was so curious just for the results. Oh boy. Yeah, Ziggy, though, you see what I'm saying though? A little bit derivative, a little bit grotesque. All right, here we go. Circle it back, full 360, back on the road. Whew. TY, excuse my ignorance. You'll get away with it this time. I only ate fresh tuna once. It put me in a hospital for a week with serious food poisoning. I guess it wasn't that fresh after all. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Miz, but sometimes fresh tuna, like sashimi style, oh my god, it's so good. So good. Pretty sure Mama has seen way more than you ever will, probably. Hey, Minnow Mike, how's it going? Those dogs are calling to you. I do hear them. They were barking at us, T. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one to pass up. You can get mercury poisoning from eating too much seafood. Good to see you too, Minnow Mike. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Just walking through this beautiful state of Ohio. It's awful really have to watch all fresh seafood. Yep. Might give people flashbacks to when they first... Remind me of a simpler time. Wow, T, I gotta tell you, it is actually really hard to walk by here. I want to stop in so bad. I want to see the doggos. Oh god, that is beyond tempting, T. It is beyond tempting. Oh, you can't do it. I can't do it. She would kill me, T. I would forfeit my life. Not fair to subject or innocent animals to your craziness. Oof. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Carrie would legitimately kill me. I have too much of my mom's genetics in me. I feel like if I went in there, I would leave with the dog. Like, there's just no stopping it. Keep walking. Wish those huge trucks would move over a little more. I have a heart attack every time I see one coming. Hey, me too, Miz. It's horrifying. Let me be straight up honest with you. Oh, boy. It is horrifying. If I wasn't burning all of the food running through my body, my pants might be brown at this point. How's Kyle's feeling after his weekend walk with you? He said he's back up to 100% today, ABC, but he was definitely hurt for the first couple of days of the week. She did say if you got enough subscribers. I don't remember her saying that, T, but maybe. Trying to say, I've had to ban myself from going to the Humane Society. That's what I'm saying, T. It's a dangerous place. For the sake of my relationship, I have to keep on walking. T, do you know how close I came to adopting those two puppies when we found them in New York? Do you know how close I was to just snatching them right on up? Took every fiber of strength I had in my body not to grab those things and just shove them into the stroller. They were adorable. Absolutely adorable. My son, the one who said you are insane, says hi. Oh, hello, child that calls me insane. Also, T, would you tell him that I said that he's very smart for being able to recognize an insane person? Oh my God, those puppies were adorable. And they didn't have any collars, they didn't have any tags, and they were just running around in the wild of upstate New York. Ripe for the taking. I mean what? I volunteered at a shelter for a while, but it made me too sad because I didn't have one of my own and can't. That's a tough one, Ziggy. It's a tough one. I also can't because of the place I live in. The landlords do not allow dogs, which is one of the many reasons my girlfriend would kill me if I came back with the dog, because we'd have to move. I think she wouldn't be too happy about that. You just keep it. Don't lose the quality. It saves you when the kids are grown. Weren't they ABC? They were adorable. I wanted so badly to take them along with me, but I could not do it. I could not do it. Alright, we still have a while to go before we're turning. Tells me to grow up low. Thinking that next left is your route to the next subway? Not according to what I was just looking up, Richie. So what I was just looking up, right, we're gonna pass through one more major intersection up ahead here. And then it's a left after that, I believe. You'll have a mansion and 12 dogs. Yeah, we'll see about that. Unfortunately, right? It's an unfortunate thing, but unfortunately Carrie didn't grow up with a whole lot of dogs, or a whole lot of animals rather, and she has an older sister that's pretty allergic to them. So she doesn't get a whole lot she didn't get a whole lot of exposure to animals when she was a child. So she's very timid around them now. Which is all well and good, you know, everyone grows up with their own experiences and different experiences throughout their life and yada 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 yada. But the idea of having 12 dogs in the same house as her would probably make her shut down. Even though I would love it. It's not going 12:32, if so. Sorry, I can't hear anything. I can't read your text because I can't hear. Well, Richie, I might just. About the mansion. Well, yeah, exactly. Oh, what is... Let me see something real quick. Was it having me walk to a different subway? Wow, I am so glad you said something, Richie, because it was having me walk to a different location that was not a subway. Must have typed in the address wrong. I never used to be allergic to animals. I think they changed after having kids. Anywho, I'm allergic now. I have a collie and 3 cats. Lol. Certainly looks like a good sidewalk. I'm down. We're going down the street with the sidewalk. We are. So let us plan a bigger tent. There we go. That's more my speed. I'm a tenting man. I sleep outdoors with the dogs. Richie, you're my hero for today. Whoa. All right. That also means we're a lot closer than I thought we were. I thought we still had like another 1.5 miles left, and now we only have less than a mile. Is it pretty much just straight down this road? Straight to the end, then a left, then a couple of wonky stuff. Okay, we'll make it work. We'll figure it out. Figure it out for sure, for sure. Maybe Subway will give them a custom Subway tent. Oh, that'd be awesome. Just by the end of this ABC, I'm going to be totally decked out in Subway swag. Everything I own is going to be Subway. Lol. I also definitely think I'm on the right side of the road now, but you know, it'll work for now. Maybe not for Insta, but we're gonna need a Discord selfie with the butthurt sign. Oh, I'm happy with sidewalks. Bright yellow and smells like turkey and bacon. I'm sorry, what? What is bright yellow and smells like turkey and bacon? Subway for life. Lol. We'll see, we'll see. I hope though that they are interested in at least doing a little bit of like, or entertaining the idea of some commercials after this. That would be really fun. I would like that a lot. Decked out in all Subway gear doing commercials with them. Funny. Hey, Mr. Sky, how's it going? I'm bright yellow and smell like turkey and bacon. Oh, that sounds great, man. How's it going, bud? It's across from the Chick-fil-A. Ever get tempted to stray, and how do you deal with that? Brown, the one time I've really got tempted, I was, so again, I drink it, get back on the road, get my miles in, no problem. Well, anyway, when I got there, I found out that they were closed. They didn't open until like 5 o'clock at night, and it was only 2 o'clock, and I was like, I can't wait here for 3 hours because I still have to get to my 20-mile goal by the end of the day, so I had to pass it up. But anyway, I was walking down the street from there after having that major disappointment, and I passed by a place called Ray's Barbecue, and I literally stood in their parking lot for 15 minutes, smelling the smell of barbecue, looking at people in the back of the restaurant because they had a nice little dining yard, enjoying their beers, laughing with each other. And I sat there and I stared at it for like 15 minutes before I finally gathered the strength to turn around and keep on walking. It was really rough. It took all of my willpower to not bend there, but I didn't do it. Other than that, it's been pretty easy to not stray, so we've been lucky. If you didn't notice it on the map, the Subway you're headed to shares a building with a fine tobacco establishment called the Butt Hut. I did not notice it, but I will grab a picture of that. That sounds funny. Today, Mr. Sky, right now we are in the city of Findlay, Ohio. We started out just outside of Fostoria, Ohio, and now we've walked to here, which is pretty good. You're a strong person, nice job resisting. Thank you very much, Brown. Took every bit of willpower I had, but we made it through. So what I'm trying to say though is I think if there's one thing that makes us struggle more than anything else, it's barbecue. Good. You can do what you want. This is your very well-ran channel. I'm so scared. I don't like this. It's just not natural. Because we need that stipulation so that we can get water anywhere, because you're going to need more water than you're going to need food. And then also because I do appreciate a good beer at the end of the day every once in a while. Hey Roku, I'm pushing a baby stroller with all of my hiking. Sorry about that. So I was in the middle of explaining. Maybe I can have the bot say when it switches so you can know Sean. No, that's all right. Then we'll figure it out. Back. All right. So anyway, like I was saying, Brown, I need to be able to get water anywhere because you need more water than you're going to need food. but also I enjoy a good beer at the end of the good cold beer at the end of the day every once in a while, and I didn't want to deprive myself of everything I enjoy for the next 5 to 6 months. So we made the stipulation that we can get drinks from anywhere. The high water looks a lot like grass. Lol. What high water? I don't even see water. Where am I looking? Is it a joke I didn't get? Oh. It is. The Phantom Lawn, if there's one thing they know how to do out here in Ohio, it's lawn care and maintenance. Maybe, I've got Cheers butt hut. Look. So unfortunately, Mr. Sky, though, we didn't hit the Cedar Rapids area. Otherwise, we were going to check out, I don't know, something around there. Cedar Rapids here is good. But we walked straight through Cleveland. That was the major city we walked through in Ohio. And now Fostoria, Clyde, and we're in Findlay now, which are the other big cities. Thank you for the explaining. No worries, Brown. You're passing a sign saying high water. Oh, lol. I missed it. But we are walking our way straight to the butt hut. Apparently. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? It's like a left here, I think, at the end of the road. Yep. Left, then a right, then another left, then another right, then another left, then another right. And then we're there. Cool. Just remember that one. No worries. It's all in my mind. I got it. I live in Boston. Where exactly did you start from? Well, Brown, coincidentally, we started right outside of the New England Aquarium in Boston, Massachusetts. I am from Lowell, Massachusetts myself, but spent a very, very, very big portion of my time in the city of Boston as well. So you walked through Cleveland while streaming, so you aired your own Cleveland show? I absolutely did, Mr. Sky. And I dare Seth MacFarlane to come after us for it. Lol. I used to work in Findlay, took mental health clients to the butt hut for cigarettes. No kidding, Pimpleth. Well, we're about to go see the butt hut ourselves. I work near there. Cool. No, yeah. Lol, Mass. Yes, Firehorse. The city of Lol, Mass. All right, let's hit the button. Whee! Oh, God. Cross here, cross there, cross everywhere. Oh, there's our walking man. We did it. Oh my God. Where is Sloppy Porpoise when you need him? There's a giant inflatable orca in front of us. Hold on, I gotta get there. You know what, we'll cross later. We'll worry about crossing later. I'm gonna get there now. How many folks have been like, what the WF are you doing with the baby on the road? A lot, Brown. In fact, there was one day in the middle of the Berkshires in Massachusetts where we were walking ourselves up a dirt road, and apparently we were jerking the stroller a lot, trying to get it up the hill that we were walking up. And there was a guy sitting there that told us he was about to start yelling at us because he thought that we were shaking the baby up. Luckily, there was no baby there. That needs a pic? I think you're right, T. You could have went to the Walmart Subway and been having a sub already. I bet you're right, Strikes the Blue. It must have just been an unregistered Subway. They happen. They're illegal, but they happen. I'm not sure what a giant inflatable orca has to do with this Honda dealership, but we're here for it, I guess. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese?
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, also it's not even a weekend. Don't give away my secrets. Look at this thing in all of its majesty. That thing is beautiful. Oh, also real quick, hold on, gotta exchange the charging cable. My other phone is almost dead. And that's not good, because that's what we use to track the step counter. Real quick, checking something out. Yep. Sorry guys, got distracted by something. I have a feeling you don't have many unshared figures. Every time I try and reply to T, I can't English and I get a case of the fingeritis. Fat fingeritis. Very familiar with that disease. I'm so sorry. What tattoo are you going to get in Santa Monica? I don't know, Art, man. I was actually thinking, this is a question I actually put some thought into, by the way, about whether or not I was going to get a tattoo for this trip. You know the Subway logo, how it's the two arrows? I was thinking about getting that, but instead of the arrow point at the end, one of them would just spell out like BOS and the other one would spell out CAL. Hey Roku, I'm pushing a baby stroller with all of my hiking and tenting and sleeping equipment, so I don't have to carry it on my back. Oh, review. Getting a tramp that says Bix Daddy. You know what, Bic? Maybe. Gotta behave now. My kid just asked why I was laughing. Hope that fixed it. All right, taking a picture of this. We did it. That was for Floppy. We got the picture. It's a whale of a deal. Lol, exterminate, exterminate. Morgan thought the Honda was a seal. The whale is having fun with that Honda Monka. Ooh, yeah, I didn't even notice that. All right, we're gonna keep on walking. Why Google Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese?
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that. We're just going to have to walk up here to this intersection, cross to the right, and that should take us to where we're going eventually. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. We're going to be good. Glad you're off that scary road. Me too, Winter Pal. Me too. Can't be the signal. How does City of Ohio have a signal in the middle of nowhere but in the city? Dipping into the screen when you were coming back every time he gets me. That's my new hat helmet. I like it a lot. I don't know why we keep dipping out, but like I said, we're probably going to call it here when we get to the subway. I'm just going to grab myself something to eat real quick and plan the next stretch of the journey here. Well, we're officially to Tiffin Avenue, which means that we've made it to the street that everything is on. How much do you miss Market Basket, Vic? When I was working in Tewksbury, man, I used to go to Market Basket like literally every day to get a deli sandwich there and a bag of chips, because it costs like $6 for the whole thing, and you get a bag of chips, the deli sandwich, and like a drink. It was an awesome deal. I used to love Market Basket for lunch. Everything is on 224 it seems, yeah. Let's go to the Butt Hut. How many miles have you put in so far today? Let's check ABC while we're waiting on the light to change. $19.56 apparently, which sounds about right, because we did about 5 this morning to get to the first subway, and then 15 to get to where we are now. So we'll be pretty close to that. Mario Basket subs are low-key great deals. Lol, I guess. All right, yeah. I agree, Koopa. I miss them. So when I was a kid, right, we used to go trick-or-treating around the city of Lowell, and the city of Lowell is where the DeMoulises that own the Market Basket franchise are from. So their house is right there, right on the Tewksbury line. And every year they throw a giant kind of shindig where they have a haunted house going through the garage. And when you walk through there at the end, they had a grocery bag full of Market Basket products and food and stuff from the stores. So we used to get that every year at the end of the trick-or-treating. It was awesome. Awesome time. Maybe I need a nap as well. I just looked in the map and saw a restaurant coming up, and I thought it said Human Gardens. Oh yeah, ABC. Well, again, it makes sense because I did about an hour, maybe a little over an hour of walking before the stream started, and then we're 5 hours in now, so that's about our 6-hour dare, and we just didn't take any breaks for that. Yes. Which is good. I think we didn't take any breaks because I was scared of the condition of the roadway, and that kind of kept us moving and stopped us from taking too long. I don't know what you're talking about, Strikes of Blue. I don't see a thing. I see nothing. I see nothing. Just keep on walking. Just keep on walking. Keep the head down. Don't even look up. There's nothing there. Oh, look, Caduck Sporting Goods. I don't know, ABC. We're about to... I'm going to look at the map here, and I'm going to look at what's going on as far as what we have for sleeping options the farther west we go here. And I'm going to figure out a sleeping situation here while I'm at the subway. So, blackout again, huh? Well, okay. Currently 5 viewer woman streamer, Count the Way for your consideration, went live 10 minutes ago. All right, Ziggy, I'm down. I'll send them all over. Stream is fine, thanks. Oh, I got you, Strikes of Blue. Because of, yeah, I got you. I see nothing. Oh, boy. I got you. Although, ironically, Strikes of Blue, I stopped there longer to see if it was a blackout, and we actually ended up staying there longer than we would have. Lol. Oh, well. Alright, so if I take the picture, right, sideways and take it the long ways, then I can justify the fact that I'm taking a picture of a place called, whatever it's called, the Butt Hut. by also saying I'm just taking a picture of the subway here. That's all that matters. Hey, Hefebong, how's it going? That's where Ziggy's dad trains firefighters. Look. Or in a danger witch in honor of Subway Sean's journey. Love it, Hefebong. Need a new windshield? I could use one. I've had enough bugs flying into my face. Riverside Park is nice and not too far. I'll give it a look-see, Pimpliff. I'll give it a look-see. We have definitely walked far enough that we could stop here if you wanted to. But today's one of those days where I'm like feeling really good, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take you guys to the Butt Hut for sure right now. I mean, we're at least gonna go see the outside of it. And then I think we're gonna do our outro there. I'll go in here, get myself some food, and plan the next leg of the journey. Planet Fitness. I almost got a Planet Fitness membership just so that I could use their showers. But like, that's only the third Planet Fitness I've seen on this trip so far, so it just wouldn't have been worth it. But I did think about it. Hobby Lobby, Dick's, Butt Hut, get your butts at the hut. There you go. It's a cigarette. That's a hell of a slogan. Get your butts at the hut. There's a party place outside the subway. There you go. Oh, I do see a party place. I like to party. Hold on real quick. Just gonna take a picture of the smoke shop, of everything. Alright guys, well on that note, I think we are gonna, my kid just said he is taking his butt to the bathroom. Lol. At this point though, I think we are gonna call it today. Currently 5-year-old woman, Conthway, K-O-N the way. Con the way. Alright, I'm gonna send us on over to a raid to Con the way. I hope you guys enjoy whatever she's got going on. This is the small town America content we need, lol. Yeah, the Butt Hut. That's small town America content. Alright. Raid. Con the way. Terry is definitely on our list, ABC. Strikes of Blue and I were just talking about him a little bit earlier. We will get him, but unfortunately Ziggy let me know about this one first. Sorry. Have a good day, everyone. And guys, as always, thank you very much for stopping by and showing the support. It's awesome to be out here on this adventure. And every day that we keep on getting the support is another day we can keep on trucking and gets me feeling good so we can keep on going farther, you know? Butt Hut. Yes, Jacob. See you later, Tuamas. Have a good one. Take care, Winter Powell. See you later, Richie. See you later, G, and everyone else that was here. Again, I appreciate it. We're going to stick around here for just a little bit, you know, so you guys can take a look at the Butt Hut and everything that it has to offer in its mighty majesty before you guys get sent on your way. Thanks, Miz, and I'll see you tomorrow. Stop by and rub Butt Hut sign for chat. Will do, helmet. I don't think I can reach it, but I'll try my best. Enjoy a few beers tonight. I probably will strike some blue, I'm honest. The temptation to stop in and have a couple of beers instead of continuing on my journey is a little bit too high. See you later, El Plagiato, and see you later, McSally. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. I hope you do the countdown again, because I hope you know that that is what I rely on to start shutting things down. The Butt Hut with 3 USA flags. Well, of course, they're very proud of the country they're from, T. Take care, Bert, and take care, Firehorse. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, Ziggy, and bye, everyone.